happy Wednesday afternoon. It is 5:11 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP, the live server. And Mr. Sheriff, you're damn right it is early. I've got a lot of paperwork to do, and we're going to do it live. We'll do it live! What's up to everybody in the chat? We got Faye, Marcus, Birthday, Kazee, Matthew, Chat GTA, Joshua, of course, Mr. Sheriff, and Courtney Cox. What's up, everybody? We are hopping in right now. And why is it taking so long to pop up? There we go. Usually I can get it all on before we actually click over it. For whatever reason, this time it's not. There we are. There's Josh. Get those gloves off, sir. 11,681 subscribers to start the day. And, yeah. Let me get my radio turned on here. Just in case we get a call this early. And Victor already with the super chat. I haven't gotten the goal set yet.
Paid orientation today, woo.
Paid orientation today. That's good stuff. I like it. Here comes the goal then. And there that is. Thank you, Victor. Appreciate it. There's your heart. Mr. Sheriff says, keep starting early gives me something to watch while I eat dinner. There you go. Do it. Do it. By the way, what's the soundtrack, Drew? It's all YouTube free music. Copyright free on YouTube Music. What's up, Derek? So let's find a suitable office, maybe, or something. This is a press room. Or training room. Or here we have a meeting room. Yeah. Oh! Ow. And Ben with the membership. Why do you not have a streak? Did your streak break or what happened? What's up, Ben? How you doing? Thank you for the membership either way. Alright, we have got so much paperwork to do, so let's get at it. There is... Where is... Did he give me the number... So Beatrice, oh yeah, that's right. Well, he did, but I've already got it. So, let's get into CAD. Police, detectives, and lookup record 37060. And this is going to be the case file, courtesy of 766 Boo Cha Cha. The case file on his investigation with Beatrice. So there's all that information. Max Jones, secondary subject, arrested. Yep. Beatrice, secondary subject and victim deceased. Arrest record 37061. Okay, so we've got that on Ghost. We don't have to worry about that. So now let's go to hours. A new subscriber coming in. It is Slapstick Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. It's one new subscriber tonight. Thank you. Already got 16 likes tonight. There's our files. So this one, this is the agreed immunity. which is looks like it's more the Baz investigation. Okay. So this one is specifically about Baz. So let's get a new page started here. Do I have a Baz Cody page? Where is it? I never started one because I typed it. Baz Cody is 37044. 37050 is going to be more about is my phone doing that? Personally staked out, want to know we're dating and use it here. This is almost parallel information. Victor with another super chat.
Bras sent a SS in Discord server. You'd think I am on PC.
You sent an SS in Discord? I don't know what that is. I'm working on this right now, though. But thank you for the super chat there, Victor. Appreciate it. I can check Discord a little later. You know what? I'll call both of those just Baz Cody investigation at this point. We've apprehended Terry Black, so we don't need to do one on him. Although Baz Cody drugs on that, and then plus Craig is on that one. Okay. So then let's start a new one on the Lost. I don't know how people do it this way. It's going to be 2021 Seaview. Wait, didn't they say... Well, but that's still, I think, their base of operation. 2021 451 Detective Fleetwood. Then we got the 4th of June, right? Yep. Open Fleetwood. Lost MCs. Members of the Lost are suspected of running illegal firearms and more recently controlled substances. Suspects. Where's my lost page? There we go. KC, aka KW, suspected leader. Brian, oh, sorry. Do them in order. Jimmy Pickle, Brian Tumble, Mitchell Baker, Michael Jones, owns gas station at 941 next to Harmony Repair. Raymond Reddington, drugs. There's some other information on these guys. If I don't have them on another page, then it's all right here. It is. It's all right here. Okay. Oh, screenshot? You sent a screenshot. Gotcha. Actually, let's just do that. Now I need to get the photo. Where is he? What? Oh, that was from, yeah. I don't know what the notification is there. 4 missed calls, all police calls probably from the other night. Alright, into photos. Yep. Okay. There we go. Get a picture of that. Then go off the page here, and I will edit this to be added to the file. So let's just go ahead and save that for now. And I'm going to have to put it on my CAD through my desktop here. Alright, my files. Save record. Okay. So now we should be able to pull that back up. Records, my files, case file. KC. On far left, taken at 2021 C view. We'll save that up. 370. I just lost it. Yeah, 37094. All right, so there. Let me see the screenshot here and. I'm not quite sure what I'm seeing. Is it's like a split screen where you're able to play a game and watch me at the same time there, Victor? Not quite sure what I'm looking at. Looks like you got the phone sideways and you're playing like a flight simulator while watching me. Get off my screen. Evidence type match found. Location recovered. What else can I get from their birdie that might be of interest? Ah, here we go. Split screen, that's pretty cool. Phones are so small though, like, are you able to effectively do that, or are you on a tab? Well, you said you're on a phone. But I think maybe you were on a tablet or something to pull that off. Save. Pull the CAD back up. I might as well just leave it up. Records, my files. Jimmy Pickle. We'll add his picture in. Boom. So we got Jimmy Pickle now. wish I could get a bigger picture of that. Oh shit. KW. Who is this? I have not heard that name yet. DeMarcus Barth Mew. Well, before I do that, let's check one more time. May have just needed a minute. There he is, Jimmy Pickle. Okay. DeMarcus Bartholomew. Save. What else do we have here? 2 followers, Mitch and Jimmy. KW. What else have these guys been saying? Let me look at the post. How many friends do you have? You just have those 2. Jimmy has people following him. Mitch Baker doesn't have much on his stuff. Okay, I think that's about what we can get out of the birdie. So these are guys I definitely want to watch. I want to get another picture of them. I want to be able to positively ID these 2. So let's go back to that photo. That might be Mitch Baker. Mitch Baker. I need better identification on those guys. So that's going to be our lost file. Jason Fisher got his case file settled. Beatrice. Okay, actually, I think that might be it. We actually got that done relatively quickly. Ben, it's 18 months, a year and a half. There you go. 18 months. Just, wow, really, Victor? That's crazy. It's crazy you could do all that. Alright, let's go ahead and call ourselves 10-8 then. Oops. Right before I check this first. Medic's talking smack. Okay, so let's go see about watching The Lost. Or Flywheels. What do you guys think? Should we follow Baz and Flywheels, or should we follow The Lost? Well, I've got a bunch of evidence on me, don't I? No, I don't. I give it back to him. Or we filed it, something like that. Lost. One Baz, one Lost. What do you guys think? Got a couple of answers there. Baz and the Flywheel, says Courtney. We're gonna go on a stakeout. Is he though? I mean, if the Lost are trading illegal firearms, it's kind of a toss-up, is it not? Looks like you guys are wanting to watch Baz a little more, so we'll go do the Flywheels then. What's up, Joseph? How you doing? We are going to go watch Baz, or watch whatever activity is going on there. There's also where the drugs come in. Okay, so when we get out there, I'll start a poll, and we'll see. I'll put in the stakeout locations that are possibilities, and I'll let you guys vote on them in a poll. So I can't do that while I'm driving. I'm close enough. There's no sense in pulling over. It's middle of the afternoon, I think. $14.40. Actually, it'd be 1740 because all the CAD stuff goes off of Eastern time. So if I were to call that out, it would be 1740. I get stuck behind bicyclists. Just get stuck behind this guy. Jeez. Excuse you, sir. Good Lord, people. Show a little respect for the detective. Yeah, a lot of people must be forgetting to hit the like button. I guess so. 27 likes. We shall see. Some people don't do like buttons for whatever reason. I wonder if I could get in a spot where I could poke my head up, like right through here. Oh, a little much, a little much. There we go. Let's get a pull out now. Where should we stake out? Lost MCs. So here are the options. Postal, 60, illegal, firearms. So what should we stake out? Flywheels for the Baz investigation, the lost MCs, the alleged cocaine delivery spot, or Postal 60 for the illegal firearms? There is a poll. Let's see what you guys have to say, and unless something happens here at the Flywheels soon, we may move for you guys. Your detective is wearing the perfect attire for a desert hike. Well, we've got a uniform, we have to wear it. There is a darker one, but I can't get the code to work. But like I was saying, it's afternoon. It'll be dark soon. Well, that's why I tried to make it a little easier by putting some things in there. Do you want to investigate Baz Cody? Do you want to investigate the lost MCs? The alleged cocaine delivery spot, which is probably a high priority one, and we also have an illegal firearm spot. So I tried to add a little more information to it. So in case you haven't seen it, you can at least try and vote based off of what it says. But make sure you get those votes in there. And the alleged cocaine delivery spot is likely connected to Baz anyway. So both of those would be technically on Baz. Not yet. I mean, not everyone's voted yet, Victor. I'm going to leave it up there a bit. Way too early to call. It's like saying the presidential election's over when the results for Florida come in. I mean, unless it's 2000, then, you know. I am. I'm ready to get back to crime here soon. But you can't just do one day of detective. You have to stick with it because so much changes. Like, I didn't want to take last night off because I knew I would miss stuff. But I didn't get home until 8 o'clock at night. By the time I ate some dinner, got things set, it just wouldn't have been worth it. But otherwise, yeah, the way I'm doing it is I'm going to do a string of detective, then a string of crime, and go back and forth. Where before it was like we do crime one night and then police the other night and dispatch another night or something. With the live server, you got to tell us the story takes a lot longer to tell. So yeah, that's what's going on. Oh, well, so am I, Nemo. I want to see where things are going. Because we don't know where things are going. I mean, even in the main server, you may have a bit of an idea of what you're doing, but you don't even really know what's going on there either until it happens. But on the live server, yeah, it's an ever-evolving story. It's kind of like when you watch a cartoon. When you watch The Simpsons, yeah, there may be some story arcs here and there where a character dies or whatever, but things never change with The Simpsons. They don't age. They tell one story to the next, and that's OCRP main server. But Breaking Bad, where you need to watch each episode in order, that's the live server. I like this spot because we can see down the road too. I am a little exposed to this side. I don't think they're... Let's see how exposed I am. They will see me there. They're not really going to see me there. That's too far away. I think it's going to be hard to see someone here. If you come down Cat Claw, it may be a little different. The thing with the cocaine delivery spot, the problem with that is going to be if we don't have any police, there's no one to send over there. And right now, there's no police on. We're the only law enforcement on right now. So if we saw a drug deal happening down there, there's nothing we can do about it. Oh, cool. So we're going to get 908 here soon, so that's good. I think we're pretty well protected here. We should be able to see. Yeah, we may have a sting in the city for you then. Oh, what the hell? Someone just showed up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Someone showed up while I was walking. What plate is that? Oh my god, I can't read it. Is that 472? LGR 472 maybe? LGR? You think that's a local? With the smoking, all of that? Maybe I'm gonna have the 472 right. I've never seen a scripted local under the hood with the hood smoking. I've never seen that at Flywheels. Definitely 472. LGR, LGB. Yeah, I guess it's not registered if it is. I've never seen that all this time. I don't think I've ever seen that. Actually, this may not be a bad spot. That's from this close. That'd be almost impossible to see. You know, let's just stay here. Oh, alright. I don't know why I've never seen that. I guess usually someone's there anyways. I can see almost down to the Yellow Jack from this way. We can kind of see into Sandy. At least make out people coming in. Well, they don't really see us. Yeah, imagine us seeing a bush from this far away. Like, from here to that bush under the palm trees, if someone was standing there, you really have to be looking for it. And the light backdrop behind us of the desert, I think we're pretty well concealed here. Well, it did pop out of nowhere. So I was up on the rock just right next to us pretty much. That rock right there, it wasn't there. I come walk around the corner to that bush and I look over and he's there already, parked, hood up and underneath. I don't think a Civ would have had enough time to do that. That's what caught me off guard. Well then, 911 can come talk to me and they'll know that I'm not a detective at that point. That would be the best case scenario, is them calling 911 if they see me instead of coming and interacting with me. So let them. No, I don't think it would have despawned on its own unless I turn away and look away from it for a minute. You got to be further away for things to despawn. I've had that issue before. I've driven 5 and 6 blocks away to try and get something to despawn, and it doesn't. Make sure you guys vote there. If we get an officer on soon enough, we can do what is currently winning right now. Alright, Victor, maybe we'll see you a little later. Thanks for the super chats again. Speaking of supporting the stream, we do still have the next 2 people to gift 5 memberships. I will gift 5 myself. So if you gift 5 memberships, you'll actually get 10 gifted memberships for the price of 5. That's just the next 2 people to do it. So if anyone wants to do it, I will match. Do it. There we go. Pull up the stream just in case someone decides to do that, so I can gift them back to myself. Gosh, this sun's not going down. Maybe I was wrong with the time of day. Where's the sun? Must have been morning. Alright, let's try this. We'll see if we can get it to despawn. Okay, go down here. Come up here, and he's still there. Still there, working away at it. We could go check out the loss for a minute while you guys are voting, and then once we get an officer, if the poll results keep going the way they've been going, head over to the Lost Encampment, or the Lost Bar area thing. We'll try and watch them for a minute. See if there's any activity out there. We can also drive by Harmony. And actually, that might... Actually, let's go to harmony first. Go to harmony first. And see if they're, what's going on with their store there. Like we're getting gas. Actually, probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and get gas while we're here, actually. I hear you. Right on.
You're telling me.
You're telling me. What do they name this place? I thought they owned it. It's not owned. Wait a minute. What's up, Sean? Wait a minute. Let me go to my notes. Did he not say... next to Harmony Repair? Or is it this? I don't see anything else owned in the area. And they had food. They're well stocked too. Oh, cool deal, Sean. I hope all went well. Oh. Hello, sir. Looks like a local, though. Okay, down to the next one here. trying to see if any of these cameras will show the Lost operating this place. Another 10 minutes, but nothing going on. What is triggering this? There's locals, so something is in the area. I'm gonna spend that long just on a whim. You're telling me. Okay, oh shit. Need a better angle. Isn't that the Lost MC van that we've seen in some of the pictures? Oh, and there is... Oh, this is where I saved Kim, I think. I should be pulling in any point now. Yep. That was yesterday, or 2 nights ago, Amber. It's at the boat docks. But he's still sitting there. I don't know if that's the Lost van or not. You even had pursuits. Wow. What is wrong with people? 40 likes already tonight. Thank you everyone for that. We do have an officer now. So once we're done figuring this out, we can maybe do a quick swoop by the Lost MC and Grapeseed, and then head down and scope out some spots for the cocaine delivery spot. Okay, this guy is not looking like he's gonna move. Maybe we'll see him pull up. I kind of remember there being a car there. Oh wow, it goes back further. Okay, wow, there's so much tape here. He was already there too. looks like Mia Cross. It is. Oh, doggone it. Come back. No idea where she went. Although if someone pulls in, that's a deputy there. Holy mother. What is going on here? Not sure what that all was. Oh, people are not smart, I'll tell you that. Referring to your last message there, Sean. Never understand why people run. Don't break the law and you don't have to worry about police. Was that a deputy there? Yeah. They're in there a while, aren't they? That might, well, no. Alright. What's that sound? It's Caden. Loser. Nothing here, huh? Did it again. Oh, that's not you? Who the hell is that then? It was an orange, looked like an orange shirt. I guess that isn't you. I said nighttime, it looked like a blue, and then I saw the orange shirt. What? That's awesome. Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Oh, no, I was just saying hi.
Oh, hello. Yeah, no, I was looking at surveillance from the other day, so.
Oh, I'm sorry, okay.
Yeah, no worries. I saw you pull in over there, and then you were kind of behind me when I got done looking. I was like, oh, were you talking?
Oh, okay. All right, well, have a nice day, sir.
All right, you too.
Okay, thanks.
That cracks me up. Glenn's in the chat like, what? Excuse me now? Oh, I'm going to go back and watch that and see how off I was, because am I the only one that thought in the dark that looked kind of like Caden? I'm rewinding on my phone. I got to see that. It just cracks me up. Where is it? It wasn't there. Now I can't even find the spot I did it at. Oh. I did have the surveillance timers in the way of me most of it. I saw a flash of orange, I guess. Oh, that just made my day, Glenn. I'll tell you that. I'm good. I'm a little tired, but I didn't miss anything in real time here, did I? That. Oh, someone's walking here. Oh, look at that. Look who that is. Uh-huh. Mr. Fisher. Well, that gets us kind of on the right track. Because he's been trying to get more intel on the Lost for us. Only 3 seconds? What the hell is 3 seconds? Nothing. That's a busted time. Okay, first. Some early morning stuff. Okay, let's go with this one. Another 4-second clip. Not a nothing. On the first, we got 17 or 1930 now. Oh my God, Becky. Should be chuckling about that all night. That's good. Oh. What is with all these bum times here? I doubt the Lost are on this early. Well, to be honest, we're probably too far back anyways, because they just recently bought this. So let's look at the most recent one here. Wait, is that? Hang on. Stop. Is that Baz? It's our warranted subject. Not enough surveillance for that. Where's my truck? Are we serious right now? It despawned. I was literally standing right next to it. I know I was being pulled out of to a different part of the server, but I didn't think that would happen. Okay. Garage LSP. Transfer it. There goes most of our paycheck. Is there any other cameras here? I don't know if these would work anyways, would they? This is MLO. Yeah. This is not, though, just the interior. So if it has one, it might be legit, but I don't remember it having one. Larry's, I don't think, has them either. Even if they did, that's a new building 2. Okay, well let's head over to the Lost for a minute. We do have one officer in Blaine County, it looks like, or it sounds like. But I want to... If we're going to make a bust on a cartel bringing in drugs, we need to do it... A couple of cops on at least. We'll of course drive past Flywheels here. Give it another look-see. Cyber, what's up? Nope, the vote is still up. Give it your opinion. Looks pretty quiet in there. Quiet. Does it count as saying the Q word if I'm referring to something other than the server activity? Yeah, keep the votes coming in. Thank you everyone who's hit the like button today. Wow, towing boats. I guess it is that time of year now, huh? Oh, it's not going to be a Baz day ever when we find him. Okay, come on. So we don't have any charges on any members of the Lost. We just have intel. Looks to be quiet there, but they could be parking in that shed too. What in the blue hell? Where's our bush at? In the bush. In the bush. In the bush. You go. That's gonna be annoying. I don't really see any activity in there. Ooh. Get your wisdom teeth removed. I never did that. They never caused me a problem. They did end up, over time, not lasting, but they didn't harm my mouth, so I just left them as long as they were going to exist. Alright, let's work down to the city. We'll go... Well, actually, the poll has you guys want me to watch flywheels over the cocaine delivery spot? We'll get more charges out of people with the cocaine spot. I think we're going to go ahead and do the cocaine spot. Go ahead and close the poll there. Oops, how many likes? 48 likes. Not even everyone voted. Aw. Okay. Big Bick. I don't need a warrant. Why do I need a warrant to stand in an open field and watch somebody? Warrant for that. I mean, I can't make people vote, CJ. If they don't want to vote, I don't have to make... I can't make them. Maybe people didn't have an opinion. Oh, like, are you saying, Cyber, are you saying if you vote for the wrong thing by accident? A private bush, right? Private bush. Alright, I'm with you on that. Privately owned bush. Are all the bushes owned by Jeff? Is that what we're going with? Probably ought to get some food also. Swing by Ride and Dirty and get some of their food. And then we'll head west from there. We need to find some stakeout spots to that area anyways, even if nothing is going on. Oh, God, well, it's now a truck owned by coyotes. It's a Chevy Silverado. Should be able to see it right there on the back of it. Ah, there's that too. Well, we'll have enough time to look at our stakeout spots at least. Mayor of Grapeseed will take care of them. They may take care of him, though. Yasir, what's up? It was a coyote that I hit. It is every day, Cyber. They have 2 a day. 6 a.m., 6 p.m. Central. That's how it is. I don't set it. I just abide by it. Well, thank you for subscribing. Yes, Yasir. I'm good. I'm tired. I'm concentrating. we've got a lot of things to take care of, but only one of us to do it with. I saw you say that, yes, Seer. Thank you. Philadelphia, nice. I was in Philadelphia, well, the outskirts of Philadelphia, when I was 5. I think I was 5 years old. They had Sesame Street Land, whatever it was called. They had that there. My parents took me. Sesame Place or Sesame Land? It was Sesame Place. Oh, is that still out there? I don't think it is out there anymore. So yeah, that would have been 36 years ago, and I can't recollect hearing of that place anytime recently. I would think it is still there. Really, CJ? Holy shit. You never hear about it. Park in a red zone. I'm the police. I can do what I want. We're just grabbing a few sandwiches really quick. Oh, they have not been stocking. Oh, damn. Someone's gonna have to get to work! Get to work! Well, I'll buy more Twerks then. We'll just eat a candy diet. I don't want to take their food that everyone buys. I'll take 5 coffee just so we have more of those. I was on the road and looking for a minute at the bushes, and now I'm in the bushes looking at the road. Okay, so that is what we're wanting to watch. I feel like we could watch it from Dutch London, or the 5, or even Innocence. Let's take Innocence around and see what that view would look like. Might be too far out. The binoculars will pick something up, but how well will the details be? That's the question. Yeah, I mean, wherever Sesame Place is, I don't think I was in Philadelphia. I think it was like in the suburbs somewhere. Again, I was 6. I haven't really looked into that place much. Honestly, I kind of forget about it. I mean, I was 6, but it's not exactly a memory that kind of triggers in my mind normally. But when you said Philadelphia, that's what comes to mind. Because I'm like, that's the one time I was there. Anybody cyber, honestly, but our intel is specifically on Baz. Come on, light. But right now, more than anything, I'd rather just find a good spot than actually bust someone right this moment. Because oh God, we're on a railroad track, dude. Come on. Holy is with all the traffic? Okay, so there is a sidewalk. There's some possibilities here. Let's, the problem with this will be that we're on the road. So anyone driving by would see us and know that we are watching. This isn't bad. You can almost see the spot. I mean, you can see some of the spots, but the spot where you return the boat is just out of sight. Might be able to see him coming in. We're too far, I feel. There's also a Chinese restaurant. Train station. There's a Chinese restaurant where they've been parking.
Like I'm not gonna make it on time.
Which would probably be this.
Hey,
It's
hello?
Korean.
What the hell did you expect?
Hello?
Whoa.
I had a great time.
It's a good spot to park. I'd park here. Parking for must be a popular Chinese restaurant.
Get out of the way!
Hey, I told you to call
You're the one walking into me. Who's here first, dude?
Oh, hey.
So that's what we want to be watching. Watch it from the train tracks, maybe?
What's up, man? My new website covers all 3 of my careers.
I can't hear you. Watch people from here. I'd like an actual spot to park, though, versus sitting like this. What's above us? That's Dutch London. I'm not looking for food, I'm looking for drug dealers. Drugs. 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 What about... Ooh. Is there a way on top of that building up there? Oh my god. How do they have a green also? Is there a way on top of that building? Let's see. That would be a good spot. I'd be able to see everything from up there if I can get up on top of it. Just give me some parking.
Hell yeah! Hey bro, you sound happy.
There we go, parking. Now, the important question. Oh, no, come on. Is there a way onto the roof of this building? I'm willing to bet there's not, but I'm gonna look anyways.
Chillin'? Thinking about hanging out with that girl Amber later?
Oh, Amber, huh?
She wants me to go to a yoga class with her. I might just do it.
Might just do it. Are you above me?
Exactly. Hey man, what's up? Whatever it takes. Shows. Let's hook up this weekend.
Alright,
Fine.
let's see. Top of this building would be pro, bro.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
It's not high enough. Doesn't seem like the kind of building that have a giant ladder on it, though. Although, might be able to parkour ourselves a little higher. You can see them come in from here. You won't be able to see them coming in. And that's assuming they drop where the boat rentals are. The boat garage. No cars on the lot. Is there a way on top of one of these buildings? What's that? I don't see any fire escapes or anything. Let's look around a bit more. Oh, really, Sean? Dang.
Hey, you my dude, right?
You my dude? You my dude? Dude. I don't see any fire escapes or anything like that here. We'll look, though. We'll give it a look. Gosh, I'm like on the property right now.
Show, man.
For show. Oh, there's a ladder. We got 15 minutes to figure this out. How do I get up there so I can get... Oh, here we go. Gentlemen?
I think I snorted too much cocaine.
Right on. Right on. Oh wow, these doors, they don't open, do they? Look like they might. I can't get on any of these. This isn't even going to be any better. I won't be able to see the water from here. Damn. What's up, Xander? Alright, we got some more buildings over here. Let's see what we can figure out. Hello, ladder. And if I do... It's just another one of these buildings. What can I see from here, though? See, this would have to be multiple detectives because one of us could watch him coming in this way while the other one's watching to see who gets out. What about these buildings here? It's across the dot, so it's 339. We can try that. It's going. Not exactly the way I was wanting it to. So we're up against a server restart.
What's going on, my dude? Hey,
My
man, what's up?
dude. My dude.
Hey there, I'm
Here we go.
hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend. I'm hitting
Whoa,
the beach.
whoa! Hey, what's up? I'm sorry.
Quite a ways away from our truck. Let's roll.
We should chill sometime.
Awesome!
Hi, Dad.
Why'd I get keys? I shouldn't be getting keys. I'm not near anything that should be giving me keys. Park here.
Oh, look! A walking pile of shit!
Excuse me.
I heard that shit.
Ladder, 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 ladder.
Time was, a brother used to know who to trust around here. That headshot not no more.
Yeah, he sounds way too excited. Although if we just watch from here, we may not need the elevation because we may just like blend in with the locals and
Hey,
stuff.
dude!
Is it? Yeah, you know what? This might work. I don't think people are going to be paying attention too much. This might be our spot. Because if you're flying in on a boat, you're watching the water. You're not watching to see who's watching you. That would be the drop point somewhere in that run there. Actually, we could see all the docks from here.
Check
Oh.
out that loser!
Excuse me, gentlemen. Is that you, sir?
Long time no see, who's? Awesome!
How far is the garage from here? I don't think anyone's going to be delivering stuff this close to a restart. Yeah, we can see everything. Good, 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 good. Alright, let's eat. And drink and get that out of the way.
Watch where you're going.
You watch where you're going.
Best hit the club with me tonight. It's all good.
Where's the closest garage to here? Okay, there's one there. We found our spot with some time to spare, so it's good. Just a reminder, anyone who wants to gift 5 memberships, I will gift 5 as well. The next 2 people to gift 5 memberships, I will also gift 5, so you'll get 10 for the price of 5. Oh yeah, this garage. Yeah. Alright. And we will prepare for the server restart. What's up, you can't say that. Jason, what's going on? Chillin' and Grilled Adventures with Dan B. Becoming a Tier 2 member. Getting that coal badge, thank you. Your best friend joined OCRP, nice. Looks like a lot of people are. Holy moly. What? Wow, there's a lot of people joining today. That's awesome. Okay, let me pull up. Gamer Guy, 7 months with the Frank badge. Thank you, Jason. There is a new episode of Jack Creature. It's the Jack Creature's Loose Ends Part 1. I'm going to pull up the stream from 2 nights ago. And will show us interviewing Terry Black. Let me get that ready for you guys here. We also have Tim CS Medics. Oh, becoming a member. Thank you, Tim. Welcome in. We lost the new subscriber we got, so we're breaking even right now. Centralize that. And play it. And I'll be right back. They're for your protection and mine, sir.
I don't know about my protection, but, you know.
You've spent how long with them? And aside from shooting at them, I think they've been complete gentlemen with you.
I wasn't shooting at them. I was shooting at...
Okay.
Oh, no, you definitely shot me.
How many people were shooting at you guys here at the station?
I want to say just him.
Wait, that whole thing was just him?
The entire time. He's shot.
You guys are chickens.
Oh, we're getting derailed. Victor with the super chat. Bonkin. Thank you, Victor. Appreciate it. Getting us closer to that goal. Sir. Okay. That's got to be my first question. What happened out here today?
I was going after the sticky pointy black-haired one.
Did you get him?
Apparently I got him before, not today. I didn't know that though.
Okay. And all because you had a warrant.
Yes.
So why not just dodge law enforcement like most people when they have a warrant? Or turn yourself in like the other people do. Most people don't shoot up at a police station.
You ever heard the saying, if the person's dead, they can't speak?
I've heard that.
Well, you know, I wasn't trying to shoot at everyone else, you know, that was in this station. I was just trying to go after him.
Okay.
The problem is you know, I'm kind of going blind in one of my eyes, so kind of hard to decipher who's who, really.
So let me ask you this. I've got a picture with you and 4 really good friends, apparently, standing in front of the Zero on Strawberry with assault rifles. Tell me a little bit about
Okay.
that. About a week ago, a little over a week ago.
Okay, we shot at people, we took it over. That's pretty much.
Who did you shoot?
Who did I shoot? You've gotta give me a second here. There was quite a few people. I think.
Well, I mean, aside from officers, we're aware of that situation.
Yeah,
But
no, I know there was a lot
after
of
the
cops
whole
there.
thing with the cops and the occupants of that store being whisked away, and then the shootout here, after that, did anything else happen?
After it.
Whether it been
Well,
later that night, 3 days
Are
later.
you asking when we were there with the guns? Or.
Well, I was starting with that, but you pretty much already said, yeah, you were there to shoot up the occupants and take over. So,
Which, you know, they ran and fled, but what are you asking me?
did you succeed?
Yeah, they ran away from the gas station, then the cops showed up.
Okay. What about after that?
Like, later that night?
Later that night, couple days later, whatever. Where is the occupants of that store?
If I tell you...
Cyber with 4 months. Thank you,
what are
Cyber.
gonna do here? What's my deal?
Appreciate it. I mean, I guess that depends on how much you're involved in that.
Just promise me, is the deal gonna be good?
What's the deal?
I mean, I don't know. You're the cop. You wanna give me for this information?
Well, Mr. Black, how much do you think this information's worth? Give me a dollar amount.
Probably, maybe over 10 mil.
Over 10
On it.
mil.
Honestly,
What?
there's
Well,
a lot of
that's-
people
that seems like
involved.
a lot.
You're wanting
And what
us to
happened-
pay you.
Yeah.
We're talking. You're about to lose $2.1 million and spend 30 months in prison.
How about you give me 500,000 and I'll tell you everything.
I won't give you 500,000. I could knock off 500,000 depending on that information.
Okay,
which we gotta
if you want to
discuss
knock
first.
off all the fines, how about you knock it off to 0? And I'll tell you everything you want in the world.
We can't do
knock
that,
off
sir.
all the fines.
Well, do you want to find out this information or not?
The last
Sir,
three
you-
people, the last 3 people who squealed on you still had 5-figure fines. What the hell are you going to tell us that's better than that?
Well, do you want this information or not?
I want it, but my hands are
Well,
tied.
you can't
It's-
want it that bad then, can you?
Sir, you committed capital crimes. There's no way we can knock off all
I
of
don't know
them.
what you're talking. I'm talking to Fleetwood over here, okay?
We both hold the same. All 4 of us hold the same powers here. So, but I
Well,
cannot just
listen.
revoke all of your fines and just
Okay,
let
so
you
what do you
walk.
suppose?
right now. Look at it from my end. You just turned this place into a war zone again, and you're wanting me to just forget everything so you could tell me that Craig Johnson went on a vacation to Vice City. You see it? Can you see it from my perspective?
Well, you want to know, son? It involves a lot of people, but Craig won't be living anymore.
Okay. How about
So-
you tell me? How about this? Don't tell me what happened to him, but where is Craig Johnson? Where can we find him?
Craig Johnson. See,
If you
I
can tell me that,
really
we'll
can't tell
start.
ya-
We'll start with $100,000 off your fine. If you can tell me where Craig Johnson is right
the
now.
last time I saw Craig Johnson is when some of my members of my crew flushed him down the LS River.
Was he still breathing?
I don't know. I can tell you. I'm not like, you know, a medi. I don't know any of that jazz.
What would your opinion be as to his condition when he was put into the Ellis River?
Bullet ridden.
Okay. We'll we'll take $100,000 off. There we go. Well, that's now that the reboot has happened, we're going to hop back in and proceed with the stakeout. One of the stakeouts you guys voted on. Wasn't exactly the winner, but it was darn close. Looks like we're getting another detective too, so that's good. Gloves. Give me my truck. Alright, we're headed here. Alright, so let's keep going. Red light will turn right. Alright, we'll see when you get back. What's up, Scott? How you doing? Oh yeah, a lot of snitches with the deals. Assuming he didn't get washed away in a thunderstorm or something. Craig may be long gone. I'm sure you guys will find out soon enough, though. Wink, wink. It is all in the story.
Where did you hear that?
So here's my thoughts, and I know this is utilizing some IRL also, but no one's going to be coming from the islands at this moment. It's going to be later on. So we may do a little bit of Postal 60, allow people some time to make their drugs, because no one would have been making drugs at a server restart. So I think in the best interest of the story and keeping things moving along, maybe we go hit another location first. Oh, it's not to say we won't see someone leaving from here. We don't have Coast Guard, no. I mean, there is Marine One, but we can't go searching international waters. You have to stay along the coastline. JT, what's up? Well, there are no ranks, JT, so that would never happen. You have sales before island trips. Right. So there's not a whole lot, I think, not a whole lot I think we can do at this very moment here. We may worry about...
I think he's fucking crazy, and you should dump his lazy ass.
Lord, lady. Let's maybe stake Postal
Be
60
strong.
out for a little while. Let's
And
make
bomb
sure
straight
it's
after.
still a thing, too. Because it may have gotten busted at some point.
Well, money's tight right now. Heading out towards the front.
Yeah, distress call, but, I mean, if they're way out there near the islands, we can't do anything about it. They're on their own. So don't get hurt on Cocaine Island, I'll tell you that. You're gonna be in trouble if that happens. Skip through a couple of these lights. Like, once the night gets a little bit later, it looks like we're getting another detective. That would be a good time to maybe stake out that area a little bit. Let's get gas. Gosh, why is all these cars here? What's up, Amy? I don't have money. I won't pay with card then. There we go. Alright. No, I haven't really heard anything about Polito or Roxwood. Why? Should I be? Oh no, Tim, you're fine. Say what you want. As long as it's not meta, say what you want. Most of the stuff happens in the city, and then some stuff in the county. I've noticed not too many people are going to Paleto and Roxwood. Not yet, at least. We've ended up there before. Several times, but... Holy cow. We were corner selling. Please mind the gap.
Hey, let's meet up next week. A bustieri.
Yeah, I'm trying. Taylor, I'd rather have action too, but I can't make the crime happen, and I can only do what I can to predict where it's going to happen. We did also get on earlier because I wanted to get that paperwork done, so we also are just probably a little early for people to be doing their big stuff, their big moves and everything. People are slowly getting on the server, though. It's, one thing people may do right away, though, is come get some guns. So let's pull up the street here. Actually, there's a whole parking lot right here, isn't there? Oh, there kind of is. There's parking spots we can blend in with this stuff here. Alright.
I don't like the way you looking at me.
Excuse me, sir?
got no trouble with you.
Yeah, you do. That's the thing about being any form of LEO. I mean, oh, I didn't realize there were stables here. Look at that. Learn something new every day. That's the thing about being LEO. I mean, I could be just regular LEO, and you could sit here for an hour or two before a crime is committed, or you see someone. With detective, it's even more so because you've got to find the people. You've got to figure out their habits and stuff. And not to mention the fact that people aren't on every night. People got lives, speaking IRL, so certain people we're looking for just may simply not be on that night. Oh, you know, I should have checked the cameras. Let's check those cameras.
847's going to be turning.
Welcome on. If you would like to meet at Postal 60 at the ammunition, don't come into the lot though. Maybe park at 63 on South Shambles. You'll see my truck there, and then kind of walk over here. I'm staking out.
10-4, show me en route.
10-4. Yeah, I can fill you in on some of the cases we got going in that. It was 2 days ago. All right. Could be something outside that triggers it too. Terrence, what's up? Yeah, that one's not gonna work. Oops, wrong button. Alright, great. 847-451 direct.
Go for 847.
I'm going back to my truck. I'll just meet you there at 6-3.
10-4.
I forgot to check and see if it's actually still active, too. Crap. Well, we'll figure that out here in a minute when we go back. $61 likes so far tonight. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. And the server should get busier the next couple days. Thursday's coming up. We've got a bunch of new members that just joined. That'll probably be getting set up tonight. So we'll probably be on server tomorrow. Friday will probably be pretty busy. Saturday, I don't know that I'll be on air Saturday. I don't think I will. And then Sunday is the last for sure stream I have. Monday, I have my dental surgery, and then Tuesday through the following Thursday, I'll be out of town. What's up? How's it going?
It's going good. How's it going?
Oh, you know, it's been kind of quiet so far today, but that doesn't mean anything in the long run, you know. I'm sure things will be picking up here soon. So I've got several case file numbers for you. You know how to look those up, right?
Yep. Let me just run them down.
Yes, let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Okay, so 37044 is going to have most of the information on the Baz Cody investigation.
Sorry, can you say that again?
37044.
Yeah.
So Baz Cody, we have a warrant out for him now. We caught him making a drug deal with one of our informants, and then he ran from police. So that's got some of the information on that.
Okay.
Then there's 37050. That's kind of more about Baz Cody, but it kind of evolved into being the Craig Johnson investigation. I do need to actually update some of that stuff, but we did confirm 2 nights ago that at least Mr. Johnson and Travis Tumble are likely deceased. I guess so. We haven't confirmed it, but our informant gave us a lot of info on that. Another informant.
Okay.
Then 37094. That is my investigation on the Lost MC. Got several names there. A likely leader of the group. They are into arms dealing, but recently brought in somebody to help them move drugs, I guess, or at least supplying them with drugs. Whether it's for personal use or further movement, I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Those are the big case files. I do have one on Ghost. Actually, 766 wrote this up for me yesterday when I was off duty. So if you want that one, it's 37060. The suspect's name is Ghost. I don't think we have any further information on their name other than that they're female.
Okay.
So, not a lot of reading at all to do, but...
I gotta catch up.
Yeah. So, here at Postal 60 is the illegal arms dealer. I've been staking this out periodically. I actually need to confirm that he's still in business before I stake out something for nothing.
Okay.
And you'll see I need to add that to that's part of the stuff I need to add. Over at Postal, standby. 348, our informant told us that at 348 is a spot that he believes they are delivering cocaine into the state, specifically Baz Cody. Did you hear me on that?
Yeah.
Okay. And I found a good stakeout spot at the southeast corner, or I guess it would be the east corner of 340. So much foot traffic there, we would just blend in if we're standing there. Especially with someone coming in at 80 knots. Then I've been watching the Lost Bar in Grapeseed. Haven't seen anyone there yet, but I've seen several photos. I believe that to be their headquarters. They supposedly own the gas station next to the Flywheels in Harmony, but when I checked the directory, there was no business owner. So I'm not sure what the story is there, but our informant told us they were either buying or had thought they had bought that location.
Okay.
So possible front. Otherwise, Baz Cody owns the Flywheels, so we've been watching that to see if we can see any movement. We did see one potential deal happen there, but couldn't confirm.
Yep.
I think that's the big stuff. And then in the case files, it'll have names and suspects and associates and such.
Okay.
I guess what we could do now, I want to just pop into 60 really quick, see if he's still unlicensed dealer, if you will. And if he is, then maybe we can stake this out for a minute. Or I'm really interested in that dock location where they're possibly bringing in the drugs.
Yeah, we could have a look at 60 and then head over there.
Okay. Works for me.
Alright.
You want to stay here, though. We don't want our car near there.
Oh, yeah.
You just want to follow me. I'll show you kind of the shortcut through here.
Alright.
Probably run across the street here.
¿Sábado o domingo? No puedo los dos.
Trying to be a little careful as we approach.
Yeah.
Hola, hello there.
Ludwig, what's up? Sir, you still selling?
Oh, yes, he is.
Oh, yes, sir. I checked the cameras already, nothing current.
Okay.
But I'll show you kind of where I've been staking out.
How's it going?
I'm sure when it gets busy, a lot of people will be turning up.
Here and there, it doesn't look like anyone was here yesterday, according to the cameras.
Hmm.
That right control muscle, there you go. So
Holy moly.
this is about as close as you can get without them seeing you, but again, I mean, what are the odds that they look up here?
Yeah.
I have heard through intel that they know this place is hot, so I think that's discouraged some business for this guy. But as supplies run low on people, they're going to have to pull the trigger eventually, no pun intended.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll have to come down at some point.
So, I'm not saying we have to stake out here, but I was just kind of showing you some of my little spots and stuff.
No, that's sweet, thank you.
Secondary would probably be on top of the ammunition. That's another spot hard to see from the ground. The problem there is you can't see them enter the building, which, I mean, they really, I think, in the confines of our, what we're capable of, I think entering the building is where we get our PC, since there's no legal items in there.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes people put very big guns in places that are abnormal, so we don't always know what they're bringing out. But I mean, if you buy 50 guns, something tells me we're going to see it. You know what I mean? So that's why I figure,
Oh yeah, they'll probably put it in their trunk or something.
that's why I figure walking in the building is PC, and going up and talking to the guy, if we can see that on camera, is kind of the you're done.
Yeah.
So we can head over to the docks now. That was 340 is the stakeout location there. I ran all over that area, and that's the best thing I could find.
Okay.
The only other thing would maybe be across the way at like 349 at like the helipad or something, but I mean, I feel like that's too close. But I tried Dutch London, I tried Greenwich. None of those gave us really good looks, and we're on a road at that point too, so anyone could see us coming in and out. Also I've been told that they are parking at, I think it's 360. There's a big Korean restaurant there, a huge parking lot, and I believe, from what I've been told, it might be 361. It's right in that area though. That's where our people have been parking.
Okay.
So that might be a good stakeout spot also, if we decide to split up. Marisol. I don't care about them seeing us now. If they see us now, it'll just be a deterrent, since we won't be here. Scare them into spending 45 minutes trying to get in here because they're afraid there's eyes everywhere. But yeah, I clocked in early to get some paperwork done, and then I've just been kind of lurking around hot spots and stuff and trying to figure some, like I was saying, down at the docks.
Yeah, I needed to go as detective. It's long overdue.
It's one of those things, just doing one shift just isn't enough. You have to kind of work 5 or 6 in a row to really accomplish what you're trying to accomplish. I mean, just ask 439.
Yeah.
But either Sunday or Monday will be my last shift for a while. I've got a 10-day trip out of town, so to speak.
Oh, damn.
And not
I'm sure when you get back, they'll be piling.
Oh, yeah. And it's not a trip I'm taking willingly. Sometimes you just gotta do what you're told.
Yeah.
But then once I get back, I'll probably have like another 10 days off or so. I mean, it may be July before I'm on duty after the end of this weekend. Alright, well, I'll see you over there.
Alright.
Alright, let's head on down there. There we go. I don't want to bump his door or anything like that. Hope everyone's having a good time tonight. It's been a lot of just hurry up and wait so far today, but I'm sure things will start picking up here before long. I'm hoping at least. So as a reminder, the next 2 people who gift 5 memberships, I will also gift 5 memberships. So you'll get 10 gifted memberships for the price of 5. That's the next 2 people to do it. Yeah. I'll have at least one video for you guys while I'm gone, but that may be about it. I've been spending so much time working on stuff on the live server that I haven't had the time to do any editing. And I don't want, at this point, I don't want to take any more nights off than I have to, because then I won't have any live streams for you guys leading up to that trip. So it's kind of a catch-22, you know? That was already green. I've got to go to Hutchinson, Kansas, and then Aspen, Colorado, back to back. As soon as I leave Hutchinson, I drive to Aspen. So, yay. It is what it is, though.
Chilled out about personal space and stuff.
Keys. Oh, it's for the thing over there. Wow. So you just get the keys when you drive by, I guess. Okay, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Wait a minute. Who is that? Who is that? Shit. Eight 47451 direct.
Go ahead.
As I was pulling up here, I saw a sailboat leaving with looked like one male, one female, both in black.
10-4, I'll head over there now. I was just setting something up.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't even have time to park properly. I just hopped out of my car.
A47, do we know if he arrived in any vehicles or whatnot?
I don't. They were literally just driving by or riding by on the boat as I pulled in, so I haven't even had a chance to look at the area. If you wanted to check 360, 361, wherever that Korean restaurant is, and also 355, that parking lot. Sorry, 356.
10-4.
Damn.
What you're wearing is so much better from this distance.
Damn. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. Yeah, those look like sieves to me. Definitely looked like sieves. It's going to take them forever to get there and back, though. And there's no saying that there's nothing illegal about going out and boating. Ho-hum. Ho-hum. Silverado wasn't outran. I would have outran them. That thing was slow. I was gonna do something. Now I can't remember what it was. Oh, the, yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to turn this stuff on. Alright, so for my files, there was some added information I needed to put in.
A47. There is no cars in the 356, but there's a vehicle down. A motorcycle, sorry.
At 356.
10-4 in the parking lot.
Did you get a hit on the plate?
I'm gonna head down there and run it now.
Okie dokie. Almost. Almost. There we go. That's pretty good right there.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Mom. How are you, Mom?
Mom, this country
Hello,
is giving
Mom.
away its money to other countries. You gotta start buying American.
847, that's going to be a local spike.
10-4. Did you check the Korean restaurant?
Negative, I'm going to head over there now.
Yeah, it's me. What do you want?
What do you want?
847, the Korean restaurant's clear.
10-4. Tula? Make some tula. Oh, is it tuna?
Yo, wait,
Is that what you're saying?
I know it's overdue.
If I was gonna have tuna, I'd want it to either be sushi or like a tuna melt. A tuna melt sounds good.
Stop calling.
Tuna melt sounds pretty good. For 7451, we do have a helicopter that appears to be taking off at the helipads there. It's a little far out for me to make out who it is.
847, it's going to be a local helicopter.
10-4? Surprising that was a local. I didn't know they actually took off from there like that. Especially when he came up and then he floated back down and then went back up. It seemed like something a Civ would do. Anywho. Eight 47451 direct. I believe I see who the female was on Birdie. Looks like she may just be a fisherman.
That haven't been fused in ways they shouldn't be
Or a
fused.
fisherwoman.
It's east meets west meets
Tenfold.
east again. I'm talking about subdued colors here.
Dang. Climb the Coast Guard station? Where's the Coast Guard station? Are you talking about, like, right on the property there? I think it's too close. If they have rental papers... Is that another one taken off? Good. Yeah, so we know it's a local, because that's how they do it. They go up, they go down, and they go back up again. No, there's no garage symbol there. You can park at 306. There's a boating garage at 349 here. Right there in front of us. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. We're not getting a whole lot tonight, and we've got the information we've got. At the mouth of the exit for the docks, 311. Oh. Yeah, but then you can't see them unloading down here. Because they're going to be, or wherever they are offloading is going to be out here. That was what our intel told us. Specifically, he said 356, I believe. Down here, you'll just see them coming in and out, but you won't be able to tell what they're doing. The joys of staking out, right? What's up, Robert? How you doing? I mean, we have the two detectives, but basically all he's going to be able to tell us is, yep, they're rolling in. Okay, cool. We'll see that in a minute anyways. Got a new subscriber coming in. Let me see who that is. That is going to be CJ31. Thank you for subscribing, CJ. Let's have one new subscriber tonight. Well, I guess we lost one too, so I guess kind of two new subscribers in a way. Well, looks like a nice day to pick your butt, I guess, whatever he's doing there. whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I already answered that, Terrence. If I was gonna have tuna, I'd rather it be sushi or a tuna melt. Feeling like a broken arrow today? Let's check Birdie again. Or our calculator, I guess. A47451 direct.
Go 347.
There's a Birdie post by Baz that says he left a gift or a care package for LSPD at the north entrance at Mission Row. I think I'm gonna head that direction and see what's up with that.
10-4, do you want me to come with you or stay down here and see if I can see anyone?
That's up to you. I'm not seeing a whole lot. It's up to you. I'm not seeing a whole lot going down out here.
10-4, I'll head down onto the LSPD with you.
Are you standing me up again? Why would you even
try? Jesus. Stop for the lights, please. Jesus.
Box over here on the stairs.
You saw the post too?
Yep.
Unless something was cleared up yesterday, he's got a warrant out for his arrest too.
Oh, is that so?
I mean, double check. It could be, could have been settled last night. I was off duty.
I was just getting ready to call you guys when I heard the siren, so figured you guys were already on the way.
Yeah, we were on at this point, a routine stakeout, so.
Oh.
It's cocaine.
Oh, great.
It's a single bag. But considering he sold my informant like a shit ton of it the other day, this one bag's not going to really mean much.
Yep, Mr. Cody does have a active warrant.
Yeah, it should say in the report there, was it 25 kilos? I can't remember exactly, but our informant sold them to him and then he fled from police.
Well then, I guess I'll keep an eye out for Mr. Cody.
I think we'll probably head up to the county. He owns flywheels up there. So we'll probably swing out there and check. We've also been watching, and I wonder if this wasn't a distraction, but we've been watching the docks.
I've heard rumors of that's where his boat is.
I bet you, damn, I should have had you stay there then. Did you want to fly back over there and I'll go up to flywheels?
Yeah.
Okay. Appreciate it.
No worries.
Alright, we'll let you know. We'll keep you updated.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna get up here and see if we can, oh my god, are you serious right now? Cut me off like that, especially when I don't have my seatbelt on.
A47, show me 97 at 349.
Dispatch 451, show me 97, watching flywheels. Sorry, I'm checking something really quick.
A47, do apologise, show me 10-0 for 5 max.
Fuck. So now we have no eyes on that area. You know what I haven't figured out? Property, flywheels. So is it the garage itself? It's got to be the garage, right? course, you're going to be obscured by that pump. Let's move a little bit. See if we can see his face from here.
847 should be back in service.
Doesn't look like any of our guys. Or is it a lost member? No, he doesn't have a patch. Okay. I wonder if he's made any other posts.
This is Orion Voss. I'm recording the cops trying to find me. But if they find me, they will die. So don't come over here, please. Please don't make me kill you. I don't want to kill you. This
Okay,
is
that's ominous.
Orion Voss. I'm
Look at other.
recording.
I forgot how to look at other videos.
SAF at Medic Unit.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Whoa, what was that? That was her. Oh, maybe he doesn't have a patch. I don't know.
Hey Guzzy, this is Benny's Mechanical Shop. I'm down here just off Power Street 101.
Oh yeah, these are some really old ones here. Yeah. Nothing new on the birdie. Again, there's only so much we can do. If I had more detectives, I'd have more docs being looked at. Well, this is the thing about Stakeout. You just sit here. You gotta wait for the person to show up. We only have one officer right now, so there's not much we can. I don't know where everyone's at tonight.
A47, just wanted to check your status with the cocaine box.
With the what? I'm sorry.
With the box of cocaine that was dropped off at the PD.
It's in my trunk right now. I'll drop it off in evidence later. I just wanted to get here quick. Matthew,
There's been no one at the port since we left.
Yeah, negative. Same here. I did see a motorcyclist. If we want to maybe check out what the Lost are up to.
10-4, what are you thinking?
Meet me at the Up and Atom in Grapeseed.
Time for show me en route. A47. When I had my 10-0, I seem to have lost my car.
10-4. Just go to the nearest garage and transfer it.
10-4. I'm gonna get the Vic out.
Out here. You know what? I want to pull in here and see what exactly it is they offer here. Like, what services can I get from them? Gas station already has an owner. So it's a gas station then? It looks like there's two properties. Flywheels Garage, unless that's just marking that there's... Huh. Is he getting it? They must have responded to something he said. You guys ever send a text message to someone and it gets misinterpreted and then they just blow up at you? Not blow up, but take it the wrong way and get mad. It's kind of ruined my evening. That's why I shouldn't text while I play games. This when you're on a stakeout, you know. What do most people do? They pull out their phone, you know? There's like no one around. I don't... This is frustrating. I guess I'm just, I don't know. I guess it was just destined for me to have a bad day today. Yeah, it could be. I mean, there's plenty of people on server. We were getting a lot more RP 2 days ago with the same amount of people on server. But it's like, Baz is taunting us, but he seems to be nowhere. These lost guys, I'm seeing motorcycles around, but I'm not... Then I got my own personal shit. Oh my god, we're doing it again. Just not having a good day. And nothing's panning out. Nothing that we try pans out. It's like... I've got little to work with. I've got locations, and I can launch those locations. But it's not like there's a million law enforcement on that can, you know, do something about it. So, I don't know. Hey, 47451 direct.
0347.
If you're not... Oh, is that you pulling in?
10-4.
Just sucks. Actually trying to be nice in a text message and somehow it's interpreted as ill. I don't know. Don't mind me.
Do you go up? What the hell?
What is this anyways?
I mean, 60 advantage points.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't think anyone's there. I don't know. Seems like we've been everywhere, but...
Yeah.
People are around, but they're nowhere. I don't know where else to look, other than to just drive up and down streets until we see somebody, but that's...
So Bash just put on Birdie that, hate asking the person called Addy, since you're on the expert on meth, you, when you want to show me how to make it. I mean, we can make up a fake profile name called Addy and just bait him into a sting.
Now there's an Addy on here.
Mm.
I have a fake account, but it's just a basic person. I just took a picture of a local when he was like spacing out. I don't know. I don't even know. Got any ideas?
Say, no, I have nothing.
I'm thinking with the flywheels, he owns it, but maybe he just doesn't monitor it. He just keeps it stocked, because I believe it's the gas station that he owns. And then once he's stocked it, he goes out and does his thing. So,
yeah,
most people store their drugs in garages. So maybe we stake out garages? How about the one in Sandy Shores there?
Well, if he's out selling, there's a spot that I do like to check when I do my LSPD duties. There's a spot at 400 that I learned from Terry Black.
That's a common place that people store their drugs, or Terry specifically?
Oh no, that is where it's a common place for people to sell drugs, because there's a lot of locals there.
Oh, okay.
And you can just walk around and then come back. There's locals back there.
Some of the hot spots I've heard of is Legion Square, the casino, Vinewood, at night, sometimes Bahama Mamas. But it's what garage would he store his stuff if he was going to... Actually, no, I know. I saw he made the deal at 125. I'll tell you what. I'll stake out 125 if you want to go check some of those locations.
Yeah. I can head down to the casino first.
Cool.
Alright.
Alright, some progress. So I'm going backwards to the drive-thru. They're closed. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was trying to be in the first text, and I did send an explanation text, but pretty sure they're already upset and done talking, for the night or whatever, but it's nothing for you guys to worry about. I don't know, I always try and because it happens so often in text messaging that at this point I always try and gauge it, you know, before I just jump and assume that someone's being mean or ill or whatever. Like, maybe I'm misunderstanding this, so I don't just jump from 0 to 100. So when someone does it to me, it's just like, man, we could have talked this out, you know? It's what it is. Story of my life. Either people think I'm so nice that... Usually it's that. Usually I'm just that nice guy that everyone's just like, oh, you're a friend, but... yeah, push you to the background, or I get misunderstood on something and then people just get mad at me. It's, like I said, story of my life. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Ghost. We were having fun to start the night, and then that happened, and it just kind of took all the wind out of my sails. You know how it works. I appreciate it, and I'll be fine. I'm just bummed right now. And I can't really do anything about it because I'm streaming. That's why I said earlier, I just need to not text people and stuff when I'm playing. Since stupid shit like this happens, or someone wants to call, hey, can we talk? No, we can't. So I just need to stop doing it. People text me, they can wait till tomorrow. Or whatever. What's up, Ashley? Yeah, it's all good. If I remember right, he really didn't need to apologize, you know? But I appreciate it all the same. That's good, Ashley. Try and bag ourselves a Baz here. Check Legion Square as we drive by. Do a lap around. There's too many locals. I wouldn't be corner selling here. It's usually like morning, midday, where Legion Square gets busy. Morning to midday. That's Jim. Same motorcyclist, I don't know. Seems like everyone's in the city though. Where's that ladder we found the other day? Is that it? No, but we might still be able to get up all the same there. Okay, good, good. Okay, alright, good. There it is. Jump, you asshole. Be normal.
We rolled up on those sloppy fucks. Came out with the chopper mowing folks down. Nah, I didn't play the background, y'all. But someone had to watch the whip. I ain't no pussy. OG. Hello?
Oh, they've done that before. I don't think they are right now, though. We're trying to find Baz. I know he stores cars here. I believe his stash was actually in this garage. I mean, unless he transferred it here. He could be transferring, but if he has a favorite garage, this may be it. It's weird, though, because he owns flywheels. You would think it'd be a little more closer to home for him. If they're watching me, then I'd probably be able to see them from here. Where are all the police tonight? Still only one cop. I don't have enough. Well, I do have enough for a search warrant, but I want Baz. I don't want his... I mean, I do want his supply, but I want Baz. He has the warrant. Finding more drugs doesn't really change his charges much, other than to make it more that we got. But even if... No, we can't go into people's garages. We can roleplay a search warrant and make them pull it out. Dispatch 451, just for your 43. I've been 97 here on top of the 24/7 at 125 for the past 5 minutes or so. Well,
Dispatch 847, I'm 97 at the casino, postal 400. I've had a few individuals go by, but nothing major.
I can tell you, Xander, we certainly need Leo. 1 cop and 23 people total on, yeah. If that helps edge you one way or the other. 908 can't even have a proper 1031 if one broke out. Logistically, it's not possible without role-playing it, Jules, yeah. I really do have to hit the restroom. I'll be 10-6 for 2 mics. I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully he doesn't pull up, but if he does, I'll figure it out, I guess. But I have to go potty. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm sure they're very law-abiding, especially Baz, who's got a warrant and is dropping bags of cocaine off at the, what the fuck? Dropping bags of cocaine off at Mission Row. Baz is a saint. There it is. It was weird. 3 people parking on the sidewalk and going into the 24/7 and coming back out like that. That's really weird. Yeah, that's what he was doing. He found that one bag and went, oh my god, the police need to have this. He doesn't have any more bags, like the 25 kilos that got taken off of him the other day. Well, bought off of him. We probably got about, I'd say 2 more hours, assuming things actually start happening. If we can catch Baz, you know, that may end the night. I'm not going to go all night. I'm just kind of, yeah. So, just kind of in a mood. I'm not in the go all night mood. 847-451 direct.
Go for 847.
You check the other locations.
Negative, not yet. What was the other locations you had?
There was a casino there, Legion Square, which I did a swoop through and it seemed pretty quiet. Vinewood Boulevard, Bahama Mamas. Bahama Mamas is more of a nighttime thing, though. I was thinking, I'm watching one garage when we can have our cars towed to any garage, you know?
Yeah.
So I think my best bet would be to stick to somewhere where we know Baz would go, which I feel like Flywheels is the only location we know for sure.
Oh, go ahead.
I did see his partner in Legion Square, but they're not wanted on anything, so I don't know. I don't know if that leads to anything. But the only thing I know for sure is Flywheels.
10-4. If he's out selling and he's got stuff to sell, I suggest we'd probably go like Vinewood with us, or the casino where there's plenty of people.
So just scope those out and hope that he's selling?
Yeah, 10-4. If he is out and about, then the only thing he's going to be doing is selling.
Or tending to his gas station? I don't know. Like, one of us could maybe, for lack of better terms, patrol out here and check those hot spots.
If you want to head up, then I can just remain at the casino and just keep switching between the casino and Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, I'm open to any ideas. I'm just, you know, nothing seems to be working out, you know. So I'm just trying to get back to the basics in my mind of what, you know, where we could legitimately run into him. Jimbo's gone. Who's this? It's not bad. I was actually thinking that car, but we weren't able to get a good look at it. That guy's still figuring out. It's like, wow, it actually opened. Holy cow. That opened really well. Where do you guys think Baz would be? Like, would he be... I mean, if he's running drugs, is Alfie right? Should I just be staring at Flywheels all night, hoping that he comes back to tend to his gas station? Should we go to the docks where he used to fish, maybe? But that doesn't seem like that'd be a focus of his now. If you remember, Craig was doing fishing, and he totally stopped fishing when the drug game started working for him. We could watch the docks again, but we don't even know for sure which dock he's coming in. Oh, alright. See ya, CJ. What now? Need somewhere to pull over.
On duty as a detective. Using assistance anywhere?
well, we could use about 6 more to try and figure out what we're trying to figure out, so yeah. We're trying to locate Mr. Baz Cody. I just got a text from 908 that him and his partner Jim have an ad up on Yellow Pages. They own the flywheels.
Good to know. I'll start headed up to Sandy here in just a few.
Yeah, I'm headed there now. If you wanted to maybe, what do you think, 847? Should he maybe watch the docks? Maybe he went to get more product?
10-4 maybe? If you're watching the flywheels, I'm watching Vinewood Boulevard and the casino. We're at the garage at 125 maybe?
Now my fear with that is he may, just because I saw him at that one time doesn't mean he's not having his car towed to any garage he wants.
Sure, he could have transferred cars pretty quickly.
That'd almost be something I'd, swoop by when you're making your passes, if anything.
Yeah, I'll head over to the dock now, see if I can find anything over there. I just passed by in front, there's nothing down on there.
Do you know what dock we're talking about?
Yeah, the one with the helipad.
Yeah, I believe it's 356 if I'm not mistaken. We had a good stakeout spot that overlooked the entrance and exit from the ocean. And that's going to be postal 340 on the eastern tip there. You can watch them come in and out.
Got it, yep, I'll head there now.
Truck went flying. Was that? No, he was in a tow truck. Don't think anyone's there. Okay. Let's surveil again. Like I don't know. I want to say flywheels, but he knows y'all are looking for him, so he won't go to the obvious place. At the same time, though, I mean, it is his business. And does he know we're looking for him? I mean, he should know that he has a warrant after running from police. But will he return? Will he not? If he wants to keep his shopping business, he's got to come back sometime. It's easier to make business and hide. Well, we do have the 3 detectives now, so we got them 2 in the city. This is probably a fair balance. It's weird. It's hard to figure out, like...
847, I'm going to be rotating back to the casino as nothing's happening down at Vinewood Boulevard.
Because, yeah, the obvious spot is a spot that we know he owns. It's the one location we know at some point he has to be at. At some point. But we also know that he may be out somewhere selling drugs, but when, where, and how. So it's like the risk is all the same. It's a coyote out there. Coyote's really getting after it, huh? What about type of boat? Paz pilots? What? Mr. Me Cycle Guy. I'm not... What boat are we talking about? Are you talking about, like, the person who's watching the docks? I mean, theoretically, you would see the captain of the boat, so if it looks like Baz, then you got him. I don't know if Baz has a beef with Craig. Last I knew we were cool, he was the one supplying the cocaine for them.
Things are pretty quiet down here at the docks.
10-4, yeah, same at Flywheels. No activity.
847, same traffic with the casino in Vinewood Boulevard.
What else do, you know? Check Birdie again, that's what she can do.
Incoming 911.
Break, dispatch 451. I've got a tow truck pulling up at Flywheels. Stand by. Looks to be his partner, Jim. I can't as a detective. I cannot arrest Baz as a detective. We would need police to come in and get him. Well, yeah, if I could get information from him, that'd be great. But he might be our big dude, you know? If we take him down. Dispatch 451. His partner Jim is leaving. Looks to be heading into Sandy Shores. Oh, one of those driverless cars. Look at that. Oh, now it's got a driver. What is 908 doing out here? Too fast to make an identification on. Still no eyes on anything. Womp womp. What's that? It was just a local. Still local. Where did 908 go? What is he doing? I didn't look like Baz now. This Fleetwood.
It's 908.
Hey.
I can get you over here to Liquor Ace. I got something that you're gonna want.
847. I'm gonna switch over to Metro so it's just so balanced.
Yeah.
Vehicle registered to Baz Cody abandoned here.
Alright, yeah, 10-4. I'll be right over there.
Alrighty.
See ya.
Bye.
Dispatch 451. I'm going to be headed to Liquor Ace. I just got a phone call from 908 saying that Baz's abandoned vehicle is there.
Copy that.
Sounds like he may be up here then, at least more recently. If you wanted to maybe make your way up here, keep an eye on the flywheels, you may end up coming back this way.
Yeah, I'll make my way up now.
Abandon his vehicle in Sandy. Can he be on foot? Oh, look at what we got here.
Yep. I got a 911 call from a local caller with somebody running around with a gun.
Oh, that's good. That might have been it. What was the description?
Let me look. Just a male, unknown color unknown color hair has a gun.
Okay. Do we want to? Did you search it yet?
I haven't. I figured I'd leave it to you guys. I did secure the building. There's nobody here for that.
Okay. Yeah. Being that he's a wanted wanted on fleeing, I believe we can impound the vehicle and seize it.
Probably, yeah. I mean, he's got an active warrant.
Yeah, well, if... Does the warrant say what vehicle it was that fled? I believe it has to be the person, the vehicle, or a vehicle that the person is in for it to be impounded.
It doesn't specify unless that's further in the case files.
Okay. Well, I mean, we gotta seize it anyways and inventory it for it to be towed, so I'll go ahead and search it. That in of itself is not illegal, so we'll leave it in there. Well, I got some fingerprints, so I can take him to the station and confirm or deny whether he's been in it or not.
Alrighty, do you want me to hang out here while you do that?
No, I'd say go ahead and impound it. Or I can impound it too. Either way.
Being I frankly don't know how to do the paperwork to impound it, if you know how to do the paperwork, I would probably have you do it.
I've never done it, but I believe you flex your F6 muscle.
Okay.
Sammy with 5 months and his Eddie badge. Thank you, Sammy. And just a reminder, anyone who gifts 5 memberships, I will match that with 5 gifted memberships. First 2 people to do that. Yep, stand next to it, flex your F6 muscle, then flex your vehicle interaction muscle, then flex the impound vehicle muscle.
Alrighty, thank you, sir.
Yep, there is a garage behind the 24/7 in Sandy. It's a possibility since we know he stashes things. I'm getting a phone call. But that might be an idea if you're on your way back to swing by there.
Alright, will do.
Hey, it's 847.
See ya.
Now I'm not an LSPD officer. Do you want me to still continue looking around those, the casino in Vinewood? Just keep an eye out just in case.
Well, yeah, as a part of your patrol, sure. We got Baz's abandoned vehicle here at the Liquor Ace. 90H is pulling off from this. I impounded it, and there were prints, so I'm going to confirm that these are Baz's prints up at BCSO.
Okay, I'll take a swing around the casino on the boulevard. Do we have a description for him, or?
Red shorts, black shirt, red ball cap, glasses. Yeah.
Alright, no worries. I'm just going to take this 911.
Alright.
get the special treatment, you know. What if, like, smoking lettuce got you high?
I know he did. Thank you, Corey. I need to get this evidence back for the sake of this case. He was emailing or texting me about Baz also, but I've got immediate things also. Him and I can yuck it up a little bit later. I hate making him wait so much, but when there's things that need to be done, you know.
Dispatch 017, I'll be by postal 951 doing some recon on 24th. Or I'm sorry, the flywheels.
So this is where we now come over here. And you got to access it again. Oh, that's the lockers. Is it over here? Where is the actual... Maybe it's the other eye. There it is. Baz Cody.
San Andreas.
Detective 451 in channel 908-451 direct.
Go for 908.
Got a positive hit on Baz Cody for that, so we'll keep our eyes out here in Blaine County for him.
908, copy.
451 out of channel.
Detectives.
17451 direct.
Good.
His vehicle was impounded from the Liquor Ace. I just returned fingerprint evidence, and he was in the vehicle there. There was reported of a gun in the area from a local. Not a gunshot, just a person with a gun, likely him.
Copy that.
So I think we're on the right track to stay out here in the county. I may kind of drive around Sandy a little bit if you're there.
Yeah, that works. I'll stay here on flywheels. I haven't seen much going on yet. I don't even think there's anybody inside the building, to be honest.
10-4, you said you're at 915 watching?
Actually, the nearest postal now is going to be 1020.
Are you across the way in the desert there?
Sort of, yeah. It's like a little median by the Y.
Oh, okay. We were parking in Nowhere Road and going about halfway toward Flywheels. And there's a couple of rocks and bushes and stuff you can kind of hide behind.
Ah, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'm actually looking at it now. A little island between Chola and Panorama. So, I will head that way.
Okay, yeah, I could meet you up there and show you kind of where some of the spots.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Did I tell you Nowhere Road? That's where we've been parking.
Yes. Yep.
So I guess the question is, do you want to be close and possibly get like license plates and stuff, or do you want to be a little further away and less obvious to see?
What would you recommend?
I mean, we're
I don't know,
mostly
to be
just
honest with
looking for him, so I would say probably the further away spot here. I'll show you that real quick.
Incoming 911.
If you stand right there, it may not look like you can see it, but when you pull out your binoculars, it's perfect.
You can see it. Okay, great.
Yeah. And then right over there, there's another, a smaller rock face. There's some like bushes around there and that.
Yeah.
There are some obstructions. No matter where you stand, there's going to be a cactus or a tree or something. But
Yeah,
this
makes
is one
sense.
of the better spots where you're less likely to be seen. By the way, that outfit there, if you know what the locker combination is for that, the one I have doesn't work.
I sure do.
You don't mind just like emailing that to me whenever you get a
Yeah.
chance?
Yeah, I'll send that over now.
Because these stakeouts, I need something a little darker.
Yeah. I was like, man, if I'm wearing all white, I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Believe it or not, who was it? 766? Was it him? No, it was someone else. But they were standing in a bush like 100 feet off of Panorama there. And I went to pretend to get gas. I couldn't see him. So, you could be in plain sight, and it's hard to see from flywheels. During the day.
Interesting. Good to know. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check my email.
Life Invader? Is that really a thing? Where's my apps? Maybe it means birdie?
Metro, sorry, 451, Metro 847, direct.
Go ahead.
We have just detained Baz Cody.
Oh!
Oh, what?
We're currently going to be 385 at the gas station.
10-4. Do you want me to meet you at Mission Row?
10-4, completely up to you if you want to talk to him down there or up at the mission row.
Yeah, we could do it at Mission Row.
Mission Row.
You were at 385. Okay, yeah, we'll meet you at Mission Row.
10-4.
Welcome to the new subscriber. Unfortunately, I can't see it right now, but thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Closing in on 100 likes tonight. We got 88 so far.
Well, that's nice and convenient.
Yep. Oh, who's this? Hello there.
Hola.
Someone helped you?
No, I've been waiting for a minute. I saw that you guys are on lunch break.
Not lunch break. We've been all over the place.
Oh, I was just reading that sign.
Oh. Oh, that's probably the secretary, yeah. Did you need fill a report or something, or?
I was wondering if I can apply for my concealed carry.
Do you know how to do that if I go start meeting with the suspect?
Of course.
All right, thank you.
All right, sir, do you have your ID on you?
Yeah.
If we had more than 2 police officers. Yeah. It's gonna be over here. Okay, it just won't lock now. Alright, great.
Touch my ass. Look, that's not free.
Missing your shirt there, Mr. Cody.
Oh my gosh, why is everybody so obsessed with me not having a shirt on?
Where do you want them?
Interrogation one will work.
You're gonna have to show me where that is.
Yep. Just
Oh my god, you're a police officer, aren't you?
Okay, well you see.
Oh good, you locked us with. Oh god.
I didn't do that.
You just smashed my.
It's unlocked for me.
908, why you keep smashing my face into this bar? Oh, it feels great, buddy. Oh, God. Hey. Can you get stuck inside your patrol car?
No.
Are we going in here?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, just go ahead and go in there, sir.
Also got a bunch of evidence for you.
Okay.
I don't know where you want me to put it. You want me to put it upstairs, or?
If you want to just hand it over to me, and I'll, that way I can bring that into the discussion. But was he just stopped on the warrant, or did he bring attention to himself?
Failure to yield.
How much of a pursuit did he lead you in?
It started over by Vinewood Boulevard and ended at the gas station over there.
Okay.
Towards the port or the docks.
What was he doing when you saw him?
Riding his motorcycle.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't the first on scene. 847 was.
That's because he's driving a Crown Vic.
Okay. All right. Appreciate it. Do you mind sticking around in case he needs to be attended to?
What does that mean?
What do you think it means, sir?
There's all the illegal stuff I found off of them.
All right, I appreciate it.
A bunch of 120 baggies of cocaine and 5 bricks.
Let me guess, you're going to tell me personal use now too, huh? Just like everyone else?
No, I don't use it. No.
Oh, okay. Well, at least we're starting off on a better foot here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have you been read your rights, sir?
Yes.
Okay. And you still understand them and wish to speak with us?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So let's start with today. What was going on today?
Oh, just out and about, just walking, up there by Vinewood, just just selling a little bit.
What were we selling today?
Cocaine. That was the baggies.
Okay. I appreciate your honesty, sir. You're welcome to sit if you would like.
I can't. I'm just gonna stand.
You can't, grab it where it says /sit and. Oh,
okay, there we go.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were comfortable, sir.
No, I appreciate it.
So, what about earlier today? Were you around Mission Row at all today?
A little bit earlier, I was driving around, yeah.
Oh, he already admitted to dropping off that package.
Well, I mean, he admitted to it on Birdie, too, but I was just kind of curious why the one bag of cocaine gift?
It was more of a taunt than anything.
Okay. Well, you're very honest, because that's what I took it as.
Well, yeah, look, you're not a dumb guy. I'm not going to bullshit you. You probably get people in here that blow smoke up your, all day long. I'm not trying to do that.
Okay. So what about, would it be 2 nights ago? We were following you around and saw you making a little bit of a drug deal there at across from the 24/7 on Innocence. That garage?
Yep.
Can you tell me a little bit about that?
Just met a guy there, and I was just trying to get rid of some of it. And man, if I didn't know better, you guys knew who he was. That was the first time that's ever happened. So it's kind of odd that it played out that way.
Well, when we arrested him, we got 25 bags of cocaine off of him. So yeah, I mean, that's what detective work's all about: is knowing who the players are and watching them until they make a mistake.
Yeah, but does everybody snitch? Is there one person that doesn't snitch in this town?
Who's snitching?
Everyone, it seems like.
I don't know what you're talking about. We were watching you guys, and we specifically were watching you, sir.
Yeah. But now, why would you be watching me?
Well, would you like me to pull out the case file on you?
I would love to.
I've got actually 2 on you because you're actually. I want to question you on 2 different cases, and they've overlapped in my case files. That's how much I've got on you, sir. So I'll look this one up
Incoming
here.
911.
Again, I've got to comb through 2 of them here, sir.
This is why I stay, out of San Andreas.
Yeah, I hear you've been making a part-time residence out on an island out east of San
It's
Andreas,
really
right?
nice out there, you don't have much law enforcement. They don't ever bug you out there, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah, pretty good area to produce cocaine?
Oh, I wouldn't know, I just go out there because of the weather, yeah.
Okay. So, we are starting to go to the bullshit, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure that works both ways.
Maybe it could, maybe it couldn't, but
oh, come on.
I've certainly been made aware of your presence out there on those islands, and you've made quite a lucrative business out there.
It was working, yeah.
Okay.
But see, even a lucrative business has holes.
It does, and running from police the other day certainly doesn't help that.
Well, I was already had,
So might as well buy a couple more days of freedom if you can pull it off.
Absolutely. Maybe taunt you guys a little bit, take a picture inside this place, then drop some drugs off at the front door. But hey, I might as well have fun if I'm going to pay for it.
Well, fair enough.
Does any other person ever drop drugs on your doorstep?
I can't say they have, sir.
See?
What can you tell us about Craig Johnson?
I've heard his name, but I've never personally met him. That was the beauty of being out on the island. I only talked to one guy, and that was it. That's how I wanted it to be.
How about Travis Tumble?
No,
So have you heard anything in the rounds of maybe their whereabouts right now?
No, The guy that, you guys busted with me over there, he said that all those guys disappeared, and, I don't ask questions because the less I know, the better.
So you have heard some things then?
Well, no, that they disappeared, but I don't even know who they are. I've never met them.
Okay. Did you do business with them, even if it was through, you said you had a mediator there on the island. Do you know if he was doing business with them?
I believe so.
What was his name?
I called him, I think it was Jerry.
Jerry. Okay.
That was it. I don't know I don't have a last name. That was it.
Do you know where Jerry is?
I haven't seen Jerry in a few days. No, they all disappeared, and then I started talking to that guy that you saw me with a couple days ago. He was my only connection after they all, I guess, disappeared.
So they went missing the Friday before last. So we're talking 11 days ago at this point?
I believe so, yeah.
Have you seen Jerry within those 11 days?
No, not since they disappeared.
Okay, let me take that down really quick. Hang on. That is a name we have not necessarily confirmed on that, so now I can. Okay. You dealt with any members of the Lost MC biker gang?
They reached out to me, but I just told them I wasn't interested. I keep to myself. All the stuff I do usually, it's just me. I bring all the stuff out there, I do it, and then, we get rid of it.
Okay. Any other people out on that island that you run into?
Not really. Not lately.
No one named Juan with facial tattoos?
No,
You don't know him?
No,
That's funny. Nova Summer?
No,
No, you don't know her either. That's quite funny.
Yeah.
Because all three of your names have been kind of linked together.
What?
Yeah. Specifically with that island.
No, I don't see people out there. It's just me.
You do know Jim Dean, though, right? You're not going to try and pass that one on me.
Well, he works with me at
Right.
Flywheels.
Okay. What's his involvement in all this?
Not much, really.
He's just an employee, does the tow
Yeah, at
truck,
Flywheels, yeah.
keeps the tanks full and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Let's see. I do have... If I ran a couple other names by you, would you be able to tell me whether you're familiar with them, whether it's in passing or directly with?
Like, I'll tell you, like, I haven't met very many people, but you can try.
Right. No, that's fine. That's fine. Rosario?
No,
John Dillhole.
I've heard the name, but I have never met him.
I've got Dan. He has a dolphin tattoo on his neck, like kind of above the ear.
No. So, have you met that Dillhole guy? Is he in fact a Dillhole?
I would imagine so, but I have not met him. He's just a name that's been brought up to our attention.
Okay.
And with how about KC? Have you talked to a guy named KC? Like
No,
the letters.
No, Like I said, I keep it very limited. Like, I only talked to Jerry. That was my connection to San Andreas through all this.
One last name, because this name seems to come off of everyone's lips, whether they're distant or not. Terry Black.
I've heard of him, but I've never encountered him.
Consider yourself lucky, sir.
Yeah.
He's turned this station into a war zone about 3 times in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So.
Was that the guy in his underwear on the news the other day?
Yeah, he was naked in our station yesterday, wasn't he?
Why didn't he have any pants on? Did you guys take his pants?
Why are you so obsessed with people who don't have their pants and shirt on,
I don't
sir?
know.
I mean, you were just asking me that about yourself. Now the tables have turned, sir.
No, look. There's been like 47 people today that told me to put a shirt on, and I don't get it. But
Okay.
he was in his underwear, so that's a valid question. Why I'm wearing a shirt or not wearing a shirt? It's like 90 degrees outside.
I mean, I don't know. Drugs are bad, okay?
You guys didn't take his pants?
No, he did that
Okay.
on his own volition.
Okay. I was just curious.
His signature cowboy hat was not even on him, which was... he's the least cowboy person I've ever met, but he's always had a cowboy hat. It's quite humorous in an odd way, actually.
Who is it?
Terry Black.
Oh, yeah.
Let me think here. So you definitely don't know Juan Perez or Nova Summer,
No,
even though I can literally put you guys in the same place at the same time.
Oh,
Are you the one making the deliveries to the mainland, sir?
No, they usually come out to me. I stay off. Like, I've only recently come to start, like, dealing on the streets, but usually they come out, they get what they need, and then they leave. That's the only connection. I'd never do, like, until you guys, almost arrested me the other day. That was the first time I came to San Andreas and did a large deal like that.
What made you change your mind and start coming to the city?
I don't know. I think a lapse in judgment because I was good up until then.
Did something change, or were you just greedy and wanting a little more money out of your cut?
No,
or?
Jerry stopped coming out to the island. That was after he disappeared. It really binded up my business.
Were you upset about that?
I mean, what am I going to do? I don't know where Jerry went. I just, I needed money, so I was like, okay, well, here we go. We'll try it this way.
Well, I mean, were you upset about him disappearing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm upset that he disappeared because that was a nice flow, cash flow. But I don't have any control over that.
Let me rephrase that. Are you upset with him and his crew directly because of their disappearance?
You know what? I can't be mad at them because I don't know what happened. Like, if they said, "Screw you, Baz, we're leaving," then I'd be pissed. But I have no idea what happened to him.
You didn't have anything to do with that at all?
Oh God, no, he just disappeared.
How about you, 1-7? What do you got?
What about Raymond Reddington? Have you heard anything about him?
Good one.
Ever met him?
I don't believe so.
Does the name ring a bell at all to you?
It does a little.
Little bald, wearing like a weird gold suit.
Oh no, no, not at all.
No. Okay.
Could be just in passing, then talking with others.
Yeah,
possibly
maybe.
Jerry.
I don't know.
See, he used to be with Jerry's crew until they disappeared. Now he's making moves elsewhere, which is really interesting to us. Didn't know if maybe you knew something about that.
No, I have no idea what's going on.
I've got one more. How about a guy named Pedro? I believe he's more of a street vendor, but has that name ever came up in passing?
No,
Okay. I think that's all I've got for him. Oh, sorry. Did you have something, sir?
No, I mean, like, in passing, I mean, sure, there's like plenty of Pedros. I don't know of like one in one specific.
Okay. Like I said, he's more of on the street kind of guy. But,
okay.
we like to kind of keep tabs on people's ranks throughout their various, syndicates and that.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's why I like to work alone. You get too many people into something, and then they all want a piece of the pie, and then 5 or 6 of them disappear suddenly.
Yeah, then you end up like Craig's crew, right?
Yeah, exactly. I cut out all that out. I'm just trying to make money.
If you were to guess, I'll ask you this, and I know this is probably going to be more of a guess than you actually knowing, but just being a part of the industry, sir, and I know word gets around.
Yeah.
Who do you think made Craig and his crew disappear? If you were to guess, if you were a betting man.
I don't think that it would be a high-ranking person that, got into an argument with that crew. It was probably somebody that's like low-key, that's trying to, make a name for themselves, if I had to guess.
Do you happen to know Miles Bennett?
No, Like, there's so many, like, you said, you run into a lot of people in passing.
Right.
Like, I couldn't have put a face to 99% of the people you mentioned.
Okay, now I think that's all I've got, 1-7, unless you had some things.
I think that's about it for me as well.
Okay. If you do think of anything else, we could certainly work on cutting you some deals and things of that nature. Like with your charges here, I will recommend to the officers that we cut you some sort of a deal for this information.
I appreciate it.
I do wish you would have fessed up a little more to the island and your friends, but we can always discuss that another time.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there even any loyalty among criminals anymore?
Some of them.
Rare. That's why I work by myself, so I don't have to depend on other people not to blab.
I could respect that. It's you've been someone we've been interested in talking to a long time.
Oh yeah.
As you could probably imagine.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what all of your charges amounted to, but maybe give them a 30% discount on those charges.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, it's fine.
That work for you, sir?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Mr. Cody, go ahead and walk out that door and make a right.
Oh, when you get a chance, can you let me know what your case file is on this, so I can add the locker number for the evidence? Unless you want me to just give you the evidence back, or have you done a report yet? I don't know.
I haven't done anything like that.
I guess he was 847 suspect, right?
Initially, yeah. He was the primary on pulling him over.
Okay. I'll reach out to him and see if he's got the paperwork on it or whatnot.
Alrighty.
Because I don't even fully know what the charges were other than the warrant. Alright, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Wait.
Left.
Left? Right over here?
That's... No.
You mean right.
Oh, I know how to call him.
Nope. Turn around. Not that way.
You just let me keep walking.
Okay, right. No. Right and then straight.
Right.
Oh, available. Jake Stevens. I don't even know who. David. Is it Jake Stevens?
Look, I never miss a leg day.
I'm a little backwards in this station, okay?
San Andreas.
You're a little backwards
Detective
everywhere.
451 in channel.
I don't know what
908.
you're talking about.
Excuse me. 847 451 direct.
0347.
Do you have an arrest report filled out on Mr. Baz Cody?
Negative, I was going to let you guys do that.
10-4. What were the charges? I know we have the warrant, but what additional charges?
It's going to be reckless driving, careless driving, failure to yield to an emergency vehicle, and eluding.
Okay, appreciate it. 451 out of channel.
Detectives.
Failure and fleeing. Okay. Just want to make sure I had those written down. Update that. Save record. Actually, easier way to do this. Baz Cody.
Warning. Warrant. Armed. Violent. Fleeing.
Is his bolo still open?
Warning. Warrant. Armed. Violent. Fleeing.
And failure to yield to emergency vehicle. Okay. On 6/4/25, Mr. Cody was apprehended after earning a second count of fleeing careless, and failure to yield. Detectives interviewed and cut a deal with him prior to incarceration. And close. Save.
Warning. Armed. Violent. Fleeing.
Perfect timing. Just finished out his paperwork there.
Hey, perfect.
We got a little bit of info out of him. It kind of solidified a few things I already knew. He's certainly not going to give up his friends. I think Nova and God, his name's escaping me now. But Nova and her boyfriend, I'm pretty confident, are up to more no good than what he's admitting to. Juan Perez. Jim, I don't know. I've seen him talking with that Pedro guy I was asking about earlier. But I just said talking with a customer isn't exactly against the law, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I don't know if he's
That's the hard part.
I don't know if he's protecting Jim from crimes he's committed, or if he's actually protecting Jim by not letting him in on the business. But they go way back before this drug business.
Well, I was gonna say, I obviously take this with a grain of salt. I don't have any actual confirmation, but I did end up hearing from another person that I arrested a while ago that they saw Jim on one of the islands. Granted, I never actually got anything concrete.
Right. I gotta get this, sorry.
Yeah, no, take your time.
It's Fleetwood.
Hey, it's Jason. I just read the tabloids. Is it true? Did you get Baz?
Yeah, we got him.
He give ya?
Some, but not a whole lot. Mostly just confirming stuff we already knew. He definitely didn't give up Juan and Nova or Jim.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how well he knows Juan or Nova, but I know for a fact I've seen Jim on those islands. I ran into him on those islands.
Right. Well, that's what the other detective here was explaining to me.
It doesn't surprise me that he's not giving up a Jim.
He seemed very loyal to the people that are loyal to him. He tried to mention you, but when I mentioned that I asked him what happened, 2 days ago, he was like, well, it's just kind of funny you guys showed up there. And I said, well, we've been watching you, Mr. Cody. And he goes, yeah, I just think it's funny, that spot, that time, blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, when we arrested the guy you were doing the deal with, he had 25, kilos, blah, blah, blah. So I hope I covered for you a little bit there, but he seemed a little suspicious about you, like you were insinuating. But I think I may have staved that off a little bit.
See, I mean, if you look on his Birdie page, he mentioned something about all the business I've brought to you, zero gas station. You turned me into the LSPD. I'm afraid he might have made me. I couldn't find that post. It's like the 3rd or 4th on his profile. He posted it a couple days ago.
Okay, maybe I just didn't make it that far down. I've been busy, so my phone will ring the second I pull up the app and that,
I can imagine. That's why I didn't want to take up too much of your time.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you want me to continue to look into the loss?
That's kind of our next thing now, because I think I've got everyone else mapped out pretty much. It's the loss that we're kind of... But you said they might have you made too, huh?
Believe so.
Oh, no, it was your name, your real name.
They know my real name, so it's just a matter of keeping Baz away from them.
And he didn't know much about him at all. He said one of them tried to call him, but he didn't do anything with them.
Okay. I'm gonna see what I can do with them.
Do you know if they're around?
I don't know. I could try to give one a call. Give Casey a call. I've been meaning to talk to him anyways. But
okay.
It seems like they're really not wanting anything to do with me just because I'm not part of the club.
Oh, however, by the way, sorry, you mentioned that the gas station by Flywheels was owned by them, but when I looked up the business owners, it is still locally owned.
It shouldn't be.
You may.
Next to the Harmony Repair?
Yeah, next to Harmony Repair 941. It's still locally owned.
You're not looking at like the gas portion of the gas station?
I mean, I'll double check, but I checked the whole block.
Okay. Yeah, no, he's got me assigned to work there too, so.
Could they have sold it under your nose? You may want to. You're sure it's not like the liquor store across the street, right? It's definitely 941.
LSPD?
Definitely. Let me verify that's the right postal.
Because the liquor store across the street is not locally owned anymore.
I mean, unless he bought that one, but it was 941. I walked in there and he gave me a job on the spot with it. Like, I was in foot in the business. Stuff out there and verify my employment, but they might have moved.
Do you know what they called it?
I do not know.
Because across the street, maybe if I say some of these names, so Cross 68 Deli and Liquor, that's the liquor store there. In Grapeseed, it is owned by a Fran's Corner Store.
Now, the Grapeseed one, he came out here when he said he bought that. He actually bought the gas portion and not the station portion, so that's why he sold it and moved down to 68. Into the actual gas station portion, not just the gas. But what he got is the actual convenience side of the store, at least last that I knew.
Okay, well, from what I'm seeing, everything on the totality of Route 68, the only thing that is owned is that liquor store. Or I should say it's not locally owned.
I'll run by and verify it. I mean, it might have just been something that he never really changed the name. He might have just kept it gas station.
I mean, unless he called it property, I don't think so, and it has a different blip, if you know what I mean by that.
I don't know. I'll go and check, and I'm actually in Grapeseed right now, so I can go check that.
Okay. Yeah, and if you happen to hear from him or any of those guys, those are the ones I want to look into next. But if they're not around, then they're not around, you know.
Well, I got an in with Brian Tumble, so I'm going to try to use him to leverage trying to get me involved without becoming a full-fledged member.
Okay.
Because motorcycle gangs aren't quite my style.
Right. Okay, well, sounds good. Yeah, whatever you can figure out, just let me know.
Just kind of keep me informed on everything, and I'll let you know what I know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's all we've been able to accomplish today is what you called about, so... Yeah, not much.
Mr. Fleetwood, I apologize for storming off.
You cooled down?
I am.
Okay. Alright, well, alright, I'll hit you back later or something.
Be safe, Fleetwood.
Alright, you too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
That was our informant. He saw that Baz was arrested. Boy, the news is quick out here.
It sure is.
Who the hell reported
Hey, just
that?
so you know, there's currently a robbery in progress at the Rockford Bank. Apparently.
Rockford?
Yeah. Yeah, Roxwood.
Oh, Roxwood?
Yeah, and apparently 3 hostages and 5 individuals robbing the bank up there.
3060?
He didn't give me a postal. He just at first he said Polito, and then he said, "I'm mistaken. Sorry, it's Roxwood." So
the only bank in Roxwood is 3060. I didn't even know you could walk inside there. Thought it was just one of those walk-up businesses.
I'm not too sure.
I guess we could start heading that way. I just need to drop off this evidence. I almost forgot that.
Oh. So have you been keeping track of like all these things like on a separate notebook or inside the cat?
There's case files. Oh, I didn't give you the numbers. I gave them to 847. Hang on.
Okay. What I've been doing is I've been keeping a separate notebook as well, just with extra notes, but always open to suggestions.
Yeah, well, I mean, I do that as well, but as far as something I could share with you guys in case I'm off duty, here, I'm coming out.
Central
Let me
detective
just
units, be
update
advised, dispatch operator 605 is now in service. Dispatch active 2218, this channel will be monitored.
10-4, thank you. I just need to update the locker number for Baz's stuff, and I actually need to add the charge of illegal firearms and firearms in a felony.
Okay.
Warning, armed, violent, fleeing.
So do you normally put the locker number inside the case file description?
I mean, yeah, it just helps make everything more transparent.
Perfect.
So if anyone needs to go back and look at it.
Complete sense. I also emailed you the.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. I haven't been able to get there yet.
I get it. I get it. It's been a day.
What was the other thing?
Warning, armed.
Okay, so
violent,
what I do is I put
fleeing.
it in a locker similar to my badge number, so like that evidence went in 4517.
Oh, okay, nice.
And I think other officers are doing that too, just to kind of that way it's easier to remember those numbers if they write them down as well.
Yeah, no, that makes complete sense.
So as far as case files go, if you go into your CAD.
Okay.
And if you're going to create one, go to Records, New Report, and then Case File, and you just start everything you'd write on your notepad, you could just scribble down in there.
Oh, okay, that's pretty neat.
Warrants now, if you were to issue a warrant, it could be an arrest warrant, a search warrant, or a warrant for questioning. So it doesn't have to result in arrest. It could be just more paperwork, but you know, you still have
no,
because you know here we need to get a search warrant. You can't just you know. So when you filled out a report in the report center there, you look at My Files, click on My Files, and then you see reports and records.
Let's see. I do, yeah.
Reports would be where your case files go.
Okay.
Here are the 3 that I've been working on. If you would like those numbers. Now this you may have to physically write down, but
yeah.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Is this going to be who's the first one related
to? So the first 2 are going to be Baz Cody / Craig Johnson crew disappearance. They ended up kind of in 2 case files.
Okay, that works.
One was supposed to be for Baz Cody's investigation. One was supposed to be Craig Johnson's crew's disappearance, but it's kind of all crossed over in a way.
I get it.
Because their stories kind of crossed over or whatever. But first one's 37044.
371044?
No, forget the 1. 37044.
0.
Then 37050.
Okay.
37094 is going to be my paperwork on the lost.
Okay, I want to have a special page for them.
Yeah, and that one's just starting to kind of fire up, so we're fairly limited on info, but you can comb through it and look. I do have a couple of pictures attached to that file with suspects. Well, they're not even suspects yet. 37094. I say suspects.
37094.
Yeah, I say suspects, but they're all we have is information. Like we don't have proof that they have firearms. That's weird. So 94. Look at Postal 941 really quick. Do you see it being owned by someone that's not a local? In Harmony.
941.
You know how to tell the difference?
Yeah. No. It looks like it's just owned by the county.
My informant says it is owned by the Lost. That's really weird. Like he's on their payroll.
Photo. I did see a photo. I think they might be over at 957.
Today?
Yeah, because they were talking about it was something on social media, and they said they opened up a little store.
Incoming 911.
And it looked like it was at 957. Or I'm sorry, 937. If I'm looking at the script, 937. A little down the street. It's the small gas station with only 2 pumps. Let me see if I can pull
My
it up.
informant straight up said 941.
Maybe wrong. Might be looking at the wrong thing. But yeah, let's see. Oh no, it is 941. My apologies. Yeah, there's a Facebook post from somebody named KW. The Lost MC's Quick Mart is open at 941.
You'll see in the case file.
As well as candy and fireworks. Interesting.
You'll see in the case file, KW is actually goes by KC to those who are close to him. I believe him to be the leader of the group. And by the way, John Sockerton, that's my fake account.
Oh, good to know.
Just don't worry about investigating him. That's just a local that took a picture for me in the lot upstairs.
Makes sense. I'll delete that tab.
Oh, did you? Were you already adding him to your notes?
Yeah, I was like, oh, this guy might be a
San Andreas,
street
to
dealer.
either
Look at
detective
the-
unit that's currently available. Any of you available to respond down to Fleetwood Bank on Route 1?
Yeah, 10-4. What's the postal?
It's going to be 814 on Route 1. Was a bank robbery in progress. Shots were fired. Officers seen as now secure.
10-4. Was there one in Roxwood by chance?
Units did check that out, but the bank was clear. It's possible it might have been the 814 location instead.
Okay, 10-4. We'll be on our way.
10-4.
I do have one more case file, just really quick.
New dispatch. 5R robbery.
Yeah.
Route
And this
14.
is not mine. This is 766's file, but the number is 37060.
And who's that one related to?
It's a woman named Ghost. I think she...
017 San Andreas.
That's you.
Go ahead.
My apologies. Just to confirm, are you also going to head down to the Flickr Bank?
That's correct, yes, sir.
10-4, I'll touch you now.
Okay, so the case number again, I apologize.
37060.
Got it, okay.
So we've been investigating that person. That person actually first showed themselves to us several months ago, and shot 445 while trying to shoot me. Seemed to be wanting to shoot me and not 445, and she just ended up in the crossfire. So I don't know if it's one of those things that kind of links back to me or not, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's a case file for that, very detailed from Boosh.
Perfect. Well,
all right, let's hit it. I just want to make sure you had
catch
that.
them all. I appreciate it.
Yeah, they're like Pokemon out there, aren't they?
They sure are.
But as far as everyone else that's not lost MCs, like, I pretty much arrested and talked to all of them at some point. So it's like I've got their whole, I've got all the stories kind of pieced together now. Other than finding Craig Johnson's crew and figuring out what's up with that.
Yeah, that's been a weird bit of mystery all around.
Yeah. excuse me. Gotta hit one of them, right? Okay, come on, seriously? Dispatch 451, you show both detectives 97.
Done for both detectives, 97, 22, 30.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Oh, well, we're just starting off my shift real good.
We did get a warranted subject off the street, so.
Oh yeah,
we had
who's that?
okay day. Baz Cody.
No way.
Got him all questioned up and put some
Yeah.
puzzle pieces together.
Yeah. He sing like a bird again?
Only to the people he wanted to, it seemed like. His,
Sure.
The ones that we know he's good friends with, never heard of him. Never heard of him. I've literally got them on an island making cocaine together, and he's never heard of him.
Oh, yeah.
You know that's
Sweet how that works.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess you probably heard there was another robbery with possible hostages. I don't know if that amounted to anything or if that was just a diversion for this.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, because the whole hostage thing, that in Roxwood, I don't think, I think that's just a walk-up bank.
Yeah, I took the call, and originally he was saying it was a Toledo. And then he was like, wait, no,
okay.
it's Roxwood. So I was like, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I rolled up to this one, and before I was the first one on, I guess you probably, I didn't check cams, 847's inside, but he took quite a few shots at my truck, damaged it, got me pretty good in the vest.
Oh, they shot at you?
Yes. I don't know if there's automatic shotguns or if you just had a semi-auto. I mean, it was a pretty rapid fire. I'll show you over here. So I pulled in here. I don't even think I had my lights on.
Oh, just right where
he was. Yep. So yeah, right here is where he was parked. I pulled in right about here, and that's when he ran up. We kind of locked eyes for but a moment, and then he opened fire. I quickly went around the corner.
Right there, look at that.
So I'm not sure. I guess let me know what kind of shells they are. If they're casings or shells or what.
Is there still one more? Oh, yep, I got it.
Oh, yeah.
So if there's anything over here, it's going to be from you, right?
No, I returned fire actually around the corner, more on the road when he pulled out.
Okay. Just with our limited pockets.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
There'll be
limit
two.
what I grab.
I think I fired 2 rounds more on the actual freeway.
Okay. What did you do when they shot? You just whipped around the building?
I just whipped around the building and got out of my truck. At that point, I realized my truck was shot to hell. And
yeah.
I wasn't really going to get away, so I just kind of put it in a good spot to take cover with.
Right.
But they got out of here pretty darn quick.
Oh, so I take it you weren't able to pursue?
No, I did not. 847 tried to pursue. They did flee toward the city in a black, I believe it was like a black 2-door coupe with like a sports car with like a large rear spoiler on it.
Hang on, I'm gonna start a case file. Unless you want to do that 1-7. Did you want to start a case file so you can get practice on that?
Sure.
I mean, either way, I'll do it, and we can knock it out real quick if you want.
As long as I don't have to do it.
Oh, you're definitely getting paid.
Let's see
It's
here.
up to-
Yeah, I'll send it.
Got him. I've got a name.
How'd
Sorry.
you get a name from a camera?
Oh, he's doing your.
Sorry. So there was a plate. I got the plate. Ran the plate. Luckily, it weren't registered in the system, but a 127 did a citation for this said vehicle with a plate of N0Y008, and it come back to a Roderick Junction.
Is there a
Can you
picture
spell
of him?
Okay, let me get the plate from you one more time.
Sorry, Roderick Jackson. So the plate is NOY and then 008.
It's NOY.
Yeah.
So you're doing the case file 1-7?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's been arrested a few times.
And how do you spell the name again? Roderick something?
Roderick Jackson.
Was it occupied 1 times?
Times 2.
Yeah.
Times 2, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's 2 people.
Let's see if I
So
recognize
there's
the
someone sitting in the vehicle, maybe.
So
He's just sitting there? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. How did you just pop in like that?
Maybe even long sleeve jeans, and then I know he had like Timberland boots on.
You can get both outfits off the camera. You won't have the pants from the driver, but you'll have everything else.
Alfie's just said, or sorry, 847 just said that there should only be one.
One what?
Unless you think one suspect.
No, there was a driver. The guy who shot at you was a passenger.
Okay, that was the person that I saw out of the vehicle.
Hey,
I believe 127's coming on duty if you want to ask him more about Roderick.
You want the case file after this? Can you start collaborating?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't.
7146.
37146.
Yep.
Also, do you guys know what I can do with my truck with no mechanics on? And if, like, if we tow it, if we can?
You can try to call the company /tow and see if they'll take it. If all else fails, I can impound it for you and then meet you up at impound.
Yeah.
But that would only get that far.
Yeah, that's fine.
It was white male, brown hair, brown boots, blue jeans, black hoodie, black gloves, black bandana.
Yep. Sounds like
Okay, so black top, blue jeans, Timberland boots, black bandana.
Yep. With brown hair.
I was just telling 230 that I think 127's clocking in if you want to get more information on Roderick, if he maybe remember it.
Yeah. And then the second subject?
It was just only the one.
No, there was a driver.
Two?
Yeah.
Driver.
Because
Oh,
you're
well.
the one who shot was in the passenger seat, and then in the driver's seat there was a guy in like a blue jacket or a hoodie or something. It was the camera didn't reveal him until he started driving though.
What was the name of that tow company?
Slash Tow.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Would they not answer either?
Let me try something.
I think you have to be standing next to it.
Okay, there was like a yellow arrow I saw. Am I supposed to see that?
Mind if I
It says-
try?
Yeah.
Yeah, here he comes.
Oh,
You may
gotcha,
step
gotcha.
away. He's a little
Yeah.
frisky.
Quick on the draw. I hear
Yeah,
ya.
he can be. He might actually.
And then after a certain amount of time, can I grab this from the garage? Or?
I would like to think so.
Okay, bye. Hurt my Silverado.
Oh,
All
there
right,
he goes.
Sweet.
So I would like to think. Okay, I am doing something right now. Am I writing you a ticket? What am I doing? Why am I doing?
It's like
this?
you're writing 847 a ticket.
Okay, I
You
just
deserve the ticket.
I
All
guess
right,
whatever
so-
I just wrote down, you're gonna need that. There you go.
What did you do?
Sweet.
I've never had that happen.
So the second subject was white male, black hair, black coat, white t-shirt. That's all I could get from when I could see him in the camera.
Okay, so
Yeah,
he did
so white
show
male.
up for you.
Yeah, white male.
2:30. I maybe check your phone and check what garage it's in.
Oh, good idea.
And it might be unavailable, but there's a garage
White
literally
male,
one
black
street
hair,
over.
black coat, and white t-shirt.
Or it just disappears from reality, and you're gonna have to.
Yeah, I might have to go buy another one.
Do you need me to scoot your lift back down to Mission Road?
I might need that. Yes, please.
Was it a loaner or was it yours?
It was mine.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's all right.
Kind of learning on this one myself.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It's possible. I thought it was called a truck. Maybe it's just Chevrolet.
I've slash towed like local vehicles before.
You know, it
and
might be
stuff, so-
Chevrolet because it does say location unknown, so it's possible.
Yeah, I'd say get it as close to a shop as you can, and then pull it out there. Like, what is it, 125 or whatever that garage is there?
Yeah.
And then you'll be like two blocks from Benny's.
Yep. All right.
126. Then you just limp it the rest of the way, and anyone who sees you can point and laugh.
Fair enough.
It's a shame they don't take it just straight to Benny's for you, and then you can just like
Honestly.
pay to get it out, kind of a thing.
Yeah, right.
All right, well we'll be on the lookout for him. Did you guys want a warrant or a bolo out on Mr. Jackson?
Both.
Oh, you did that already.
Yeah, we.
Oh, you
No,
have
no.
it?
If you
Oh.
want to do it, yeah.
Do you want that 217? Or do you want me to get that? The bolo and
Yeah,
warrant.
if you don't mind,
like,
that'd be great.
yeah, I got the plate and everything. What's the case? Oh, I got the case file. I'll just reference case file on it.
371.46.
So we've got armed robbery, 2 times attempted murder on law enforcement.
Yeah.
fleeing and eluding, of
Who's
course.
primarily on scene?
I guess it'd be me.
Yeah,
230.
230.
What else do we have? Armed robbery, 2 times attempted murder, 1 time fleeing and eluding, aggravated.
Yeah. Wasn't it discharge as well? Discharge of a firearm in public?
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Using
illegal
a
firearms.
Yeah.
Using a firearm while in connection or while committing a felony involving we can get.
How do you spell Roderick?
It's just R-O-D-R-I-C-K.
Oh, okay, I got it. It didn't pull up the first time.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Do you know how many spaces were in that plate?
I think it's just 1, maybe?
I tried with 2 spaces, 3 spaces, 1 or none.
Oh, I found it in the system.
Because when I,
did you?
yeah, because 127 did a traffic stop on it, and I said that's the only way it came
Was
up
it
for
1
me.
space or maybe I did it wrong?
Incoming 911.
Ah, found it. There we go. Sign FRS.
How to rack up 7 felonies in one incident. $150,000 if you find them.
Oh, what the heck?
It doesn't even come near to the highest I've ever done.
Oh no, Terry Black had 2.1 million last 2 nights ago.
I threw the book at him.
All right, they are both in. It should hit on your ALPRs if you see them. So, if one of you do capture him, just delete the bolo and go off the warrant. They're the exact same thing. I just put the bolo in so it would ping on your ALPRs.
All right.
And that way, the warrant's there if we don't catch him tonight. So, yeah. Anywho, cool. Good luck.
Likewise. Thanks for the help, guys.
See you guys.
Yeah, you too.
See you.
I think we're code 4 other than maybe work on the loss some more.
Yeah. Hey. Question: when you're picking up the casings, I've been having some trouble throughout the lot. When I'm holding the light and I try to pick up evidence, I lose my light. It becomes a whole problem. What do you know
lose
what to
your
do?
light?
Yeah, my flashlight.
Like it disappeared?
Yeah, like it'll just like stay floating around in the air.
Are you just... So pretend it's a gun, you're just aiming it, right? You're not pulling the trigger?
Yeah, I'll just aim it and then I'll pick it up.
I don't know, I've never had that.
Oh.
Where's it floating right now?
Well, it didn't happen, but in the past, when I tried picking evidence up.
I don't know then. You just aim it and pick it up. That should be it.
Okay, well, maybe it's just the B issue.
Maybe, I don't know.
Alright, well, no worries.
Okay. Alright, well, actually, did you pick up any evidence?
No, I did not.
Did you check inside?
I did, yep, nothing inside.
Okay. Well, I'm going to run this stuff back to BCSO since we're probably going to be in the county anyways.
That works. I'll follow you up there.
Alright. Compact parking only, yeah, pretty much, huh? Excuse me. Okay.
Dispatch 17, couldn't show myself in 451 back today.
Good call on that. One 7451. I was just self-clearing since like they're busy.
Ah, got it.
Oh, you're good, man. I'm probably not going to be on much longer. Also, we'll see. If things keep getting thrown at us, I may stay on a little longer. But yeah, that probably helps make my decision a little easier, though, since I know you're not on. I don't think the Lost are on, anyways. I hear that. You know, knock on wood, I've never had anything fry like that. That's all good. It probably just makes me ending my night a little easier. I want to see how this 31 turns out, though. here to find if they matched. Roderick Jackson. Roderick Jackson. Roderick Jackson. 17451 direct.
Go ahead.
For your case file, the evidence numbers are going to be 330 through 333 for the bullets.
Okay, stand by.
And they do come back to Mr. Jackson. Oh, fair enough. So maybe it at least got rid of some of my keys, I hope.
So four casings total?
10-4. 4 bullet casings, 330 through 333. All came back to Robert Jackson.
Got it. Putting it in now.
I wanted to clean the truck anyways, so gives us an excuse. And agua. I hear you.
Evening, officer. How are you doing?
I'd be doing better if I could figure out how to grab this pump. How are you today?
Yeah, good. They can be finicky. You got to be careful. These like to explode randomly. So
That is weird. I have plenty of money in my bank account. It's telling me I can't.
you want me to pick that up for you, officer? It's no big deal.
Let me just try a different pump. It would be good for me to know in case I need to let the governor know or something. Let me try one more time, and if it doesn't, then I'll ask you. Is this the only pump that works for you, sir?
Now this one over here on the end works. Looks like they all work for me.
That is so weird. All right, maybe I'm just
getting
having head issues.
Are you getting any kind of prompt to grab it or anything?
Just this far one here. And when I try, it says, I'll tell you what it says. Invalid value. And I know I don't have enough cash, but it says the same thing for that too. Maybe, let me try the ATM. Maybe that's got something to do with it, regardless of what I have in my bank. Does your ATM work, sir?
Yeah, my ATM works too. Maybe you should
okay, yeah, I
come
might
back into the world.
Yeah, let me run around the corner here. No, I'm not full.
it figured out.
Yeah, I guess so. That was weird. It was just, I just had to take the light headache medicine for future reference.
Okay.
So what are you up to?
Right. Now that I run this gas station, well, I don't run the gas station, I run the market. I'm trying to save up a few bucks to go ahead and get the gas station itself too.
Oh, gotcha. You know, I just now noticed. I was looking earlier, you know, kind of wondering who all owns what, you know, around the state. And it said this wasn't owned. Now I'm looking at it, and it's saying it is. It's weird.
Yeah, it should say the Lost MC Quick Mart.
Yeah, I see that. But before, it was just saying property, you know, like the locals own it.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's showing up for, I don't know. My whole life's apparently a mess today.
Yeah, looks like you got having some issues, but maybe you'll get it all worked out.
Yeah. So you bought this and you're working on the gas pumps. Is that what you say?
Yeah, I bought the food and all that stuff that's owned by me, but the gas pump portion of it's like almost $250,000. So.
Okay.
No, $500,000. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've heard they get pretty expensive, and it's hard to turn a profit. But I guess that's life, right?
Well, I'm hoping this location, it's the only gas in Sandy except for the one, you know, at the other end. But I figured, you know, with you guys coming out of the department needing gas and people getting their cars worked on here needing gas, that it may be a little bit more profitable.
Yeah, that's what I've heard about the Zero on Strawberry, too. It's kind of a popular spot for the officers, and of course it's right off the 13, so people are, you know, flying into the city, need gas or food or whatever.
Yeah, I'm hoping, we'll see. The store part's not doing too good, but it is what it is.
Well, it's one of those, I know that the people who sell the products to you have lightened up on their prices substantially since about 2 or 3 weeks ago. And, you know, you just gotta try and still keep your prices competitive. But I know the price at which you bought this for versus the money it brings in currently, it will take a while.
451017 San Andreas.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I've gotten pretty good relationship built up with the suppliers, so I've got probably about 5 stars with them.
Oh, nice.
So that helps lower the price.
Yeah, that helps too.
Units available?
I'm getting a call actually. I gotta get going, sir. But
Appreciate the help. All right.
1-7. Can I have you respond down to postal 426 for a shooting? Scene is secure. PD's on scene.
Copy. That won't be in route.
Down 4.
Apologies, dispatch. I was talking to someone.
451, no problem. We have a shooting which police are requesting detectives for. If you also wish to respond.
What was the postal again?
Postal's going to be 426 down at Mirror Park.
Ah, 10-4. Yeah, show me en route. If I need a break, I can.
Dispatch. 5 shooting. Shots fired. Nicola Avenue. 426.
Catch up with her? Probably could have taken the 15 and been quicker. Is it? That's about the same. You just take the casino exit and take it around. Yeah, I guess it just ended up being a headache sort of thing. That was KC there. We got to talk to him. I don't have anything on him, though. That's why I was just asking him some basic questions. See if he mentions any of his friends or anything, but I didn't want to make him suspicious. So, now that I see him with the bag on his back, I think we chased him one time. Or something. I don't know what it is. Oh my god. I don't have his name. What's up, Sushi? How you doing? One or 426 Mirror Park.
City medics.
Hi, detective.
And he's
hey, how's it going?
Going to be stable enough to take your questions and whatnot. But basically, he noticed that a gentleman in a white car was kind of going through his stuff over there, or next to his truck. He went over there, challenged him. Subject pulled out a weapon. He pulled out a weapon. Guess he ended up getting shot on the ground. There's some blood on the ground there. And then, yeah. So basically, it was a white Honda style vehicle that left. The only thing I got from him, he may give you a different, if you recollect it a little bit better than what I did, but he's a white male with red hair.
We'll find out. Cool. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I appreciate it. We're gonna start collecting some evidence and figuring some things out. Do you mind if we go talk to him?
Yeah. He's clear now.
Okay, perfect.
Did he happen to say how many shots were fired?
He did not. Not to me.
Or where they were? Were they like next to each other or shooting across the lot?
That I don't know yet.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
I had to literally use defibs on him to bring him back.
Gotcha.
And then city medics showed up on scene and they cleared him, so he's just over there. So yeah, maybe he'll be able to tell you that.
Yeah, no worries. All right, well, we'll go talk to him. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate the help.
Good luck.
On my way back, I seen a person come over here. I didn't think anything of it. And by the time I got to the back of my truck, I seen him trying to get inside. I had mine pulled out. He already had shot me.
Wow.
Okay. He had red hair, gray hoodie, blue jeans, and left in a white car.
White. Okay. So. Okay, so we're gonna start a quick little report here. With that being said, do you know how many shots he fired off? Was it just one?
He fired at least 3 or 4 shots.
Did you fire back by chance?
I didn't get time to.
Okay. Do you
I
have a firearm on you?
Yeah, I got a firearm on me. If any shot went off, it would have been one shot.
Okay.
After that, I blacked out.
Where would you have been if that shot would have gone off?
Where that black Tahoe is.
Oh, way over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right in the front of it. That's where I would have been.
And was he standing around this lifted red truck?
Yeah, he would have been on the right side where the yellow line is.
Okay. 1-7, there's 2 more casings I can't carry that are by the front of this truck. And then...
Yeah, I'll get them.
when you get a chance, and then I can look and see if there's one by your Tahoe. I'll be right. Actually, I kind of want to hear what you got to say. So, what caused this? Like, what was your interaction with him like?
Literally see him trying to break into my truck. I asked him what he was doing, you know, trying to get him stopped. I seen him reaching for something, so I pulled out my gun, and that's all what caused it, because I caught him trying to break in my truck.
Okay. And you were just here, what, shopping, or?
Yeah, I was just here, you know, I usually come here because it's quiet, and I do my walks.
And so you park here. So that is your red truck?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just park here and kind of take a walk around the block or wherever?
Yep, I normally go down there to the pond, just sit there for a little while.
That's where I would go if I was going to walk around here, I'll be honest. Nice little area,
That's
especially...
part of your flashlight.
Yeah.
Happened again. Sorry. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Don't lose my flashlight.
I'll try not to. Thank you, sir.
What was your name, sir?
William Flowers.
I feel like I've heard your name before.
I got shot a little while back at the Yellow Jack.
That might be it. I'll be honest, my notepad here in my pocket, I've got your name written on it, but I don't have why I have it written down.
Oh, yeah. I think that may have been it. That's the only time I've really been around law enforcement besides getting regular tickets.
Are you in state?
Yeah, I'm in state. It's Will A.M. It's not William. Will M. Flowers.
I gotcha, okay. Looks like just some Looks just like some driving violations is really your only encounters with the law.
Yeah.
Do you still have that sedan, black Vapid?
Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, I got it parked in my garage, yeah.
You may double check with the DMV. It is not fully registered. They still haven't activated it, if you know what I mean.
Oh, all right.
Or assigned an expiration date to it.
Gotcha, yeah, I'll get a hold of them.
Yeah, I know there's some officers out there that'll actually pull you over for that, so...
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, they'll tell you the same thing I am. Most
yeah, I'll
won't
call
write
the
you a ticket,
DMV. I do it online, so I think that's why it don't fully register when you do it online.
Was that May 30th when you got shot? Does that sound about right at the Yellow Jack?
Yeah, I think so.
And you were just a victim there, and did they ever catch the guy who did it?
Not to my knowledge.
Did the guy who shot you today look anything like the guy who shot you at the Yellow Jack?
The guy that shot me at the Yellow Jack, I didn't even get to look at him. He shot me point blank. This guy I got to look at.
What was that all about? Like,
honestly,
what led to that?
Honestly, I have no idea. The last people I talked to, they were trying to sell me guns, and I told them that I didn't want to buy it. And then like 20-30 minutes later, I head to the Yellow Jack for the weekend. And
oh, did I talk to you about that? Or one of my partners, maybe?
Yeah, I had to go down, and they were investigating a guy.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you came in and you identified someone for us.
Yeah.
That's why I've got your name written down then. I'll be honest, it's on a page with some pretty bad people, so I was wondering why your name was on that. But you looked a little familiar, and I just now pieced it together.
Yeah, I got a haircut since last time.
Okay, that's what's probably throwing me off there. Gotcha. Okay, so this you don't think had anything to do with that?
No, I
Was it
don't
a
think so.
motorcycle gang? Was it a what? He was driving a white vehicle. Did he?
Yeah, this
look
guy
like
was
he
driving a white vehicle, and now that I'm thinking, when I was leaving to do my walk around, I went around this way, did long walk to the gas station, and he was currently over there at the corner of that, and there's quite a few people coming up to him. I don't know if he's a salesman or if he was selling something else.
And so when he was done with his dealings over there, he thought your truck looked good, is what you assume?
Yeah, I guess he ended up coming over here. He had my door open and everything. I asked him what he was doing, and he pulled out his gun. I was pulling out mine, and he shot me.
Did he have any motorcycle patches, or did he look like someone that might be a biker?
No, not really. He looked like he was trying to be sneaky, that's for sure. He just looked like one of them shady guys.
Okay. Do you have anything else for him, 1-7? He may not hear me. Do you have anything else for him?
Well, I couldn't find any other casings over by the Tahoe or by your truck. I checked the little parking lot area. And
you got the 2 from here, though?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Did you have anything else for him?
No.
Okay.
Did
he successfully make it into your car, or was he just door open? That was all the further he got.
Yeah, he got in my truck, and then I don't know if he took anything. I don't even know if I had anything in this truck.
I was gonna say, did you want to check your glove box?
Yeah, let me double check.
Hey, 451, are you starting the report on this, or want me to?
I can.
Just curious. I already have it all.
But you what?
Do we need to set up
not necessarily.
Just kind of like being on the lookout for somebody.
I think it's odd that someone randomly gets shot twice in a week. And he was shot by a member of the Lost on the 29th. That's why I was asking him a bunch about the motorcycle gang.
Okay.
The only thing missing, which I don't even know if it's legal to have, but I had it. I had a switchblade knife.
No, those are fine.
Okay, yeah, that's the only thing missing.
You can buy those from any ammunition. You're good on that.
All right, yeah, that's the only thing that's missing out of my truck.
You know for sure it was in there?
Yeah, I know for a fact it was in there.
Okay, let me write that down. Stolen switchblade. Attempted murder. What did he shoot you with? Could you tell?
Pistol, couldn't tell the type.
It wasn't automatic or anything like that? I would imagine not, because he only got like a handful of bullets out. In GTA. So, theft, attempted murder, GTA. I think that covers everything, right? Firearm in public, or shooting a firearm in public. Okay. Is there anything else you can think of you think might be important?
That's everything.
Okay. Unless this detective has anything for you, I think you'd be free to go.
Okay.
I think that's it.
All right. Thank you for your time, sir. Get feeling better.
Alrighty. Thank you, guys.
Yep. I think there's a camera over here. I was going to take a look at it.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I'm seeing things. Oh, come on. There's got to be a camera here, right? said they left northbound from here in a white car?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Apparently
check
also
the
slashed his tire.
24/7 or the LTD there. What, he slashed his tire?
Yeah, they slashed his back right tire.
Property damage.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe we start a case file on that.
Okay.
I'm not saying you, I'm just saying, I'm thinking out loud.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, I mean, right now we don't, what's that? Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can get anything off that camera. It'd just be a car flying by, though, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
otherwise,
maybe a description might be helpful.
Well, he said red hair, gray hoodie, blue jeans, white car. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Which I'm trying to think. I don't think I've seen anybody with that description.
Was the, did you look at the cameras at the Fleetwood Bank?
No, I didn't get a chance to.
That guy I thought had like a blue or gray hoodie. Was it open, like zip down hoodie?
The driver?
Yeah. What was the description you had for the driver?
It was black hoodie, white shirt, brown hair.
Okay. I guess not. Alright, well, I'm going to run down and check that, start the case file, drop off the evidence.
Okay.
If you want to drop off the evidence too, let me know if it comes back to anybody.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go fill up on some gas and drop off the evidence right away.
Okay.
451 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
451 all 017. Can either of you advise if you are currently investigating a Terry Black?
At this time, I don't believe so. You may double check his record, but he was arrested 2 days ago, and we spoke with him and arrested him on multiple charges. So, as of right now, he's a free man as far as we're concerned.
Okay, 10-4, yeah, just confirming. There was nothing in CAD, just double checking since he's on a 1050 currently.
10-4, unless he's up to no good, he's good on our end.
10-4.
Much as I'd like to see him just, you know,
right?
Life in prison, but
go right back to jail.
I don't make the laws out here. 30 months is 30 months, you know.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, just let me know. I'll probably head back. I'll let you know if anything comes back on the casings.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Did he just take off on them? Well, that made that easy, huh? No cameras, huh? No cameras. Hey! That channel hold wasn't long.
017451 direct.
Go ahead.
Hey, so evidence, no matching prints in database, but it comes back to a shotgun.
Ten four.
And,
Did you make sure to double check the bookcase after you did that?
Stand by.
The name won't show up until you check the bookcase.
What's up, buddy?
How's it going?
Never mind. It's our one and only culprit from earlier. It's Roderick Jackson.
10-4.
And it's going to be 334 and 335 for your evidence reports.
All right. Yeah, I generally don't even check them till they come to the cabinet because of that.
That makes sense.
Blood, William Flowers. Pistol, William Flowers. Pistol, or shotgun, Roderick Jackson. Yeah, just that one shot from William Rogers. Okay, so
the story does check out.
Yeah. Let me fill the report out. That was 334 through 340.
Incoming 911.
What postal was that again?
426.
Thank you.
Of course.
I think 127 was primary, right? He was speaking as if he was.
Yeah, it was. Or he was. Jeez, I can't talk today.
Dispatch 451. So that's 7 pieces of evidence, 1 blood. Dispatch 451.
451.
Just for your 43, we've determined the shooter in the call we're attached to be a Roderick Jackson. He's also wanted for the robbery of the Fleetwood Bank on Great Ocean Highway. I'll be adding that to the warrant.
And 4, that's copied.
Three 37162 is going to be your case file if you need references.
37162. Okay.
Yep.
Warning, warrant, fleeing, mentally ill, violent.
What's that case number again? I'm so sorry.
37162.
Busy day.
What's another word for property damage? I know that's in here somewhere. Let's put it under criminal mischief.
That's fair.
Warning, danger to Leo, armed, warrant, fleeing, mentally ill, violent.
So many tags. There's like 6 or 7 tags on him now. Oh boy. Well, think this might be a good time for me to get off duty.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I might do the same here in a bit.
Okay. I would like to work a little longer, but I think I've kind of hit the end of... I'm already 6.5 hours in, so...
Oh, wow, yeah.
So,
Jeez.
yeah, I toyed with the idea of working an extra long shift, but I'm like, plenty more time to do that.
Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest with you.
And, you know, it's like everyone clocked in late today.
The which one, sorry?
Everyone clocked in late today. Like, officers.
Yeah, I know. I heard Air 1 was up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I bet you that is 439 and 376 if I was a gambling man. Where'd you hear that?
Right. Well, I heard a helicopter flying overhead, so I started snooping around on the cat.
Oh, well, am I right then? Is it 439 376?
Let me look.
Well, we got quite the roster now. Now I'm curious.
Let's see here. Uh, 439 and 376.
Nailed it.
Look at you go. That's amazing. Oh, man.
Well, I mean, you consider the roster. I would say 127, but we saw him on the street, so by process of elimination and knowing who knows who and stuff. And I just walked past 243 in the hallway, so I knew he wasn't up.
Yeah. Oh man, that's perfect.
Anywho, I'm torn.
All right.
I want to work some more, but I don't. You know, and if you feel the need for R&R, you should take it. That's what I keep getting told.
Yeah. Sometimes it's better just to call it quits.
Yeah. I am kind of... It's like FOMO is what it is.
Yeah, I could definitely relate.
Especially when I'm on duty, I'd like to be the last one on because it's really FOMO.
Yeah.
There's no other way around it. But all right, well, were you hanging around for a little while, or were you done?
I think I'll probably hang around for maybe another half hour or so.
You say that, and then you get caught up in a 2-hour investigation. So.
Fair.
That's kind of why I'm taking the hint now while it's still quiet.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I think I'll stick around just a tiny bit longer, and we'll see how it goes.
All right. Well, just word from the past. As a detective, you can get sucked in. 460 has lost a lot of sleep the last week, and I haven't seen him for a couple days. He's probably still sleeping.
Good to know.
Yeah. So
good.
Just buyer beware on that.
Perfect.
All right. I'll see you. Appreciate it. It was good working with you.
Have a great night. Hey, likewise.
All right. See ya.
All right.
EJ, what's up? Yeah, I haven't seen KY tonight. Must have gone to sleep. Oh, KY, I don't think he was here at all tonight. Dispatch 451.
451.
I'm gonna be 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night.
10-4, have a good night.
Oh my god. Oh, and there was a huge explosion here by Mission Row. I don't know if you want someone to check that out.
451, turn 4, have a unit swing by.
I'm not sure where it was. It sounded like it may have been just west of here, but it was really close.
Turn 4, I've got a unit
Yeah,
in
it's
the area.
right around the corner.
In correction, east, not west. Really could have been anywhere, though. Let's do something like this as a shot. Or maybe like this. At a cool little angle there. Look at that. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool angle, right? Well, let's see who all is live. And figure out where we're going. 103 likes, it looks like, to end the night. And, 6 new subscribers. So welcome into the new subscribers. Who have we not gotten in a while? You know, I think the person who's waited the longest for a raid is going to be Jeff. So let's send you over to Jeff Faviano. Let him know he just got derailed. Of course, we got to let him know that, right? If you haven't liked and subscribed to him, I'd like to know what you've been doing. But when you get over there, make sure you have liked and subscribed over there to Jeff Faviano. He is the server owner here on OCRP. All right, Craig Johnson is coming back alive. Yep. Well, no, not tonight. Maybe not ever. You'll have to stay tuned, Sushi, to find out. But thank you, everyone, for being here. We'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time, maybe 6 p.m. Eastern is what I'm shooting for. And we may have an early ending tomorrow as well. I'll let you know either way tomorrow. As always, follow me on the Discord and keep your eyes on YouTube here. Let's go over to Jeff. Let him know he just got derailed. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.